Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1, and I am live here for the 12th day of Christmas at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome everybody. So good to see everybody here tonight. And sorry about the lag, I guess my signal has been a little weird here, but it's a beautiful night, and I just decided I didn't have enough of the beautiful Christmas decorations at Magic Kingdom last night. It was also less crowded here than at the other parks. I was like, you know what, let's do the 12th day of Christmas here at Magic Kingdom. So hi everybody. I may have to switch connections here in a minute. Surprisingly enough, the same exact connection worked perfectly last night, but you know, you never know. Whatever, we're not going to let it stop us. We're going to enjoy an amazing night here. And it's not that crowded here. A lot of people are getting ready for the race tomorrow. So that's why I chose to come here. But let's say hi to you guys in the chat. Before we do, excuse me, before we do, please be sure to hit the like button. Everybody can hit the like. No matter how many streams you've watched, you can hit the like on every single one. Also, be sure to hit the subscribe button if you are new or just haven't done that yet for some reason. It's free to do. It doesn't cost anything, and helps you stay informed of what's going on. Helps us out as well, and we just appreciate it. So hit the subscribe button, but also follow us on all the social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome, everybody. All right. Hello, Amy. Hello, Matt. Lisa, Alan, Emily, Jeffrey Pop, Jan, Disney Maniac, Chuck, Cardboard Box, Brad, Disney Fanatic, Roman and Alessandra, Bueller. That's right. There's the marathon tomorrow. So the big marathon is tomorrow morning, super early, so a lot of people are getting ready for that. Thanks, Florida Parks After Dark. I wasn't going to come out tonight. We got all our stuff done at home, got to spend some time with Steph and Liam and the new dog, Tank. And it was like, Steph was like, it's a really nice night. You should just go out and do a stream because, you know, we thought it was going to rain all day, but it didn't. So yay. We've had a very, very good day. I'll explain some of that here in just a minute. Yeah, you guys should have sound. I'm sorry if you don't. There we go. Yeah, it stopped raining around noon-ish. Can't remember exactly. I took the dog out in the pouring rain. Well, let's walk down here real quick. I do want to go back. I want to actually ride the riverboat. We haven't done that for a while, and I believe the last one leaves at 7. So you just have to be down there a little bit early to get loaded up. So we'll do that. But had a very, very good night last night and morning. Of course, the amazing fireworks cruise stream last night. So much fun. If you didn't get to see that last night, please go check the replay on that. I think you'll enjoy it just like we did. But also, another really cool thing is we woke up this morning and Jenna texted me and said, hey, the stream is back from New Year's. The New Year's Eve stream is back. And I was like, really? Wonder what happened. And I went and looked at it, and all the copyright blocks had been turned into copyright claims, which is how it should be. So the good news is all the copyright people still get credit for their songs, but we get to still show the video, which is how it should be. So that's really awesome. So YouTube must have responded to my request to take a look at it. It must have been a bug or something. So I know Ron's still working on his. Hopefully he can get his up too, but I'm very, very thankful. We got our biggest stream ever back up. So definitely check that out, guys. Our very biggest stream ever from New Year's Eve, 409,000 views and counting, because you can go watch it now. So definitely go back and check it out. You'll be glad you did. It was a super fun night. So yeah. All right, guys. And before we get too far into the stream, I want to thank our Platinum YouTube members. And we have, these are people that have pledged $50 a month on YouTube memberships, and we appreciate it so much. The first one is Jalen Moxley, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Amy Moore, Jack Sparrow, Go Minnie, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Let's go take a better look at the tree and everything here real quick. I probably could have started closer to 6, but I just wanted to take my time and enjoy a leisurely dinner and not rush through it. That's one of my goals for this year. I don't know if it's a resolution, but a goal is not to rush into things and streams and things, because, there's plenty of time. And I should not schedule myself so tightly that I don't have extra time to just enjoy the parks or enjoy life, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, I was happy to see it back up too, for sure. Oh, good, Amy. I'm glad you fixed your sound. Yeah, I'm not sure. Everything should be good here, so. Let's get it up to 1 million. Why not? Why not? That'd be pretty awesome. We've never heard it. We've never had a stream get. Well, I mean, 409,000 is the most, which is a lot. Like, we're super thankful for that. We've never had one get to 1 million, but maybe one day. Like I said, we've got time. It was up and down a couple days ago. I watched it, and then they pulled it, and now it's up again. Yes, yeah. So it should be up for good now. If it was up a couple days ago, that was a glitch too, because nothing was really fixed at that point. But we'll take what we can get. It's a great resolution. Yep, for sure. Congratulations on the clearance, perseverance, and determination, for sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure what we were going to do last night because, it was just very daunting to think about editing out 64 different claims and even figuring out what would be left of the stream. Like Streamfinder said last night, we could do the hello and the goodbye, and that'd be about it. Yeah, so luckily we didn't have to do that. The entire stream is there in its entirety, uncut. Every single thing with the chat. So the entire experience is there for you, and I'm so thankful. That's right, 1 million, Dr. Evil. And the other really cool thing that happened last night, I showed you guys that laptop that I fixed, that David gave me, and as one of my, well, basically it is my favorite retro computer right now, and I worked probably 12, 14 hours over the last several days getting it fixed, and it was my holiday break project, and Liam came in and helped and watched and everything. It was so fun. But when I turned it back on, everything worked except the screen. The screen, there's something wrong with the button. That the computer thought that it was closed, So it would go ahead and boot up, but then it would turn off the screen like it was on standby mode. And I couldn't get it to go out of standby mode at all. And so I talked to a couple people, and one guy was really knowledgeable, and he said if you just, there's a button that controls that and it might be stuck. So I kind of tapped around on it in the place where the button was supposed to be, even though I didn't open it up again. And must have gotten it to free up because that computer works perfectly now. And I even put a battery in it and got it to charge. So I was just thrilled. I'm like, man, what a good day. Like, I thought, and then it's like 78 degrees today. The rain ended earlier than they thought, and it was just really awesome. So I'm super excited. It was the best day we've had in a long time. Not to mention, I got to play Transformers for a couple hours with Liam, which was so fun. Played with the new ones we got him for Christmas.
Oh, my bad.
So yeah, Retro TV 1 Tech, if you're interested in more about that. I will be posting a full video of that restoration on Retro TV 1 Tech, so go check it out. Let's make sure, let's see if I can get, through this area without lagging again. If it lags again, I'll just switch it. But either way, thanks guys for listening. I know that's not interesting to everybody, but I was really, really just over the moon happy. I've been working on this thing on and off since August, and to finally have it fixed, it was amazing. And the Christmas decorations will probably be down tomorrow. It was so much fun. Miami coffee, yes, for sure. Hey, John. So the 12th day of Christmas, basically the song, comes from the idea that this was Epiphany, the day when it celebrated that the wise men visited Jesus. And, obviously nobody knows when any of that happened, but this is the 12th day of that. And it's 12 days after Christmas. So that's when it's celebrated. Yep, that's what it is. So again, obviously you guys know we are Christians and celebrate Christmas, but we also know that not everybody here is, and we respect that very much. And we don't talk about religion much other than just to say the significance of this day. The 12th day of Christmas. That's where it comes from. Thanks, Shannon. I don't know. So anyway, I was just so happy. Like, I've been working so hard. It's funny how those projects consume your thoughts and time, and then when you get them going, yeah, that's right. Glad you found time to still at the parks. Thanks. Oop, I'm like almost going through the photo pass here. I almost didn't see it. My fault. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the chat. I did not, and ruined no photos. Photo pass doing a great job getting great pictures of everybody. But anyway, so it was consuming all my thoughts. Like, well, how do I fix this? How do I fix that? And getting it done. And I'm like, well, now what do I do? But no, it's like, okay, now I'm just going to play games on it. Liam and I played Epic Pinball on it earlier and had fun with that. Excuse me. I was telling Liam this morning it was fixed. He's like, oh, I want to see it. All right, so yeah, the castle's so beautiful. And I know a lot of people are dealing with storms. Yeah, Resort Budgeting said it didn't ice in your area. That's good. I've seen some reports from New Jersey that it's pretty bad. It's a gorgeous night. It's 72 degrees, 73 degrees. It's absolutely perfect. So it's the 12th day of Christmas. We are so happy to receive Disney Fun on Resort TV 1 stream. I saw something about, yes, that something was changed to, was changed on Tiana. Oh yeah, Three Kings Day, yep. I forgot that was the other name. Thanks, Vicky. Snowing in New York. That's what I've heard. Will everybody be safe in the snow? Hopefully you can stay home and just, that was a nice thing. If you didn't have to go out, you could just stay home and kind of let it happen. The whole let it snow thing. And then see what happens after that. It hasn't been snowing for a long time. I should have gone there. Yeah, I hope you get to come sometime. Well, I'm not sure if you mean you were planning on going, but you didn't, or you just wish you had come. But either way, I hope you get to come sometime. All right, here we go. Got a lot of people leaving. Looks the signal's good now.
A little bit. So we want to go on the carousel?
That's awesome, Sports Boss. Yep, that's what you do. Just stay home and be safe. No reason to go out if you don't have to. Let's go see if we can get on the boat. Amy, it's my pleasure to do the stream tonight. So I wasn't sure, but super fun. We finally got snow in Toronto. Wow. It is kind of hard to believe that Toronto didn't get snow till January. You didn't get anything in December or November? Crazy. Well, hit the like, everybody, as you come in. Almost up to 500 likes. And we're just glad that you guys are here. All right, guys. I'm trying to get my BRB up so I can go ahead and get switched over to a different connection here. I'm not sure what's going on. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream either way. All right, we're gonna switch connections. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, this connection's not good tonight, so we'll fix it. We'll be right back.
Get them here. Yeah, go ahead and get by here.
All right, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's head. We got a few more minutes till the boat comes. Let's head back around the corner here. So, thanks for bearing with me here as we walk close to the Country Bear Jamboree. Maybe we'll do like Carousel of Progress tonight too. We haven't done that for a while. And it's got the Christmas scene in it, which we didn't see all season. We've been so busy doing all the other things. Let's go check out Tiana and see if we can see anything in the dark. I could use a little warmth. Yeah, it is warm here, so I definitely wish I could share it with you. Well, let's see if this connection works a little better. Looks like it's going to. Oh, John, I'm so glad that you guys enjoy the streams. We enjoy making them for you. It's definitely something you wouldn't do unless you enjoyed it. It's you know, it's a lot. It's a lot more than just turning on a camera and walking around. That's what it looks like. It looks easy, right? But it isn't, and it's so much fun. Hello, Billy from Scotland. Enjoy some beautiful views here. The new Tiana ride has Splash Mountain Twist. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. Hi, Dave. Have you been able to ride Tron lately? I have not. Just haven't been able to be in the parks when I can get the reservations or the virtual queues, I mean, and that's fine. I've ridden it enough, you know, for now. If I get a chance to, that's great. We obviously live here, so it's, you know. But yes, I'd like to ride it again sometime. Hi, Philip. Hey, Kelly. Hey, RJ. If Jenna's house is pretty tonight. Hello, T-Town, Mary Ellen, Ryan, Boiler Mom. All right, well, yeah, let's go down here and check out Tiana's. Here in Maine, waiting for the snow, wishing we were in Florida. It's crazy. We got a crazy rainstorm today, and you guys up there in the Northeast are getting snow. Crazy world we live in. I'm glad too, Vicky. I just thought, man, I mean, first of all, look at this. It's Saturday night, and there's like, you know, for a while there was nobody in the picture. Like, there's like a couple people around here. It's really strange how uncrowded it is right now. And I guess, like I said, a lot of people are preparing for the race. I bet this, I'm forecasting, I could be wrong. I've been wrong lots before, but I am forecasting that this place will be a ghost town, especially after fireworks. I bet a lot of the race people will leave after fireworks. They want to get ready. Husband is doing. Hopefully you meant well. Yes, back to work Monday. You got Plymouth Rock for sure. Got there from Nevada 2 weeks, twice a year. Not enough. Want to move there. Hey, if you want to move to Central Florida, definitely check out our one of our sponsors, which is us, ResortTV1Homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Go check us out and put in your contact info, and we will help you find your dream home. There you go. That was a good that was a good segue. ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us button. Brokered by eXp Realty. I hear the riverboat coming around the bend there. Yeah, it's an interesting winter here. I mean, it's been chilly, but nowhere near like up north. I'm not going to complain. We can deal with some rain and everything every once in a while. We have beautiful winters here. There is nothing to complain about here. We can put on a coat every once in a while. Yeah, I've lived up north, you know, for years and years and years, so I understand how bad it can be. And there was some charm to it, some beauty in the cold, and then the crisp winter nights, and in the snow, and you know, there are some things I miss about it, but not enough to move back. Even if there was a Disney park up there. Hey, Brittany. Yep, everyone's resting for the race. Yep, they're going to sleep soon. Oh, as they should. As they should. They should be rested so they can enjoy the experience. Be no fun if you're falling asleep the whole time. So, hey, Classy Disney Mom. No, I haven't done the race, but Jenna's going to do the one in April. I thought it was February. She's doing April, so she's going to enjoy that. Boy, you can really kind of see the vegetation. It is very... They put up another boundary there, but it's very, very dense vegetation. Disney pal from Boston said, "Are you nuts? It's snow." Yeah, it's easy for me to say because I'm years out of it, but you know, I did, even when I lived in Indiana for years, I enjoyed the snow for a while, and then I was always ready for it to go away. I totally get it. I'm going to complain about no snow. Yeah, you know, it's always easy to wish the weather did something different, but you know, it's good to appreciate what you have no matter what. New Year's Eve was the coldest I've ever been at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it was cold. It definitely wasn't the coldest, but for me at least. But I've been here when it was 30 degrees. I think I got here one morning, it was 28 degrees. One morning we had a particularly cold night. It doesn't usually hard freeze here in Florida. It wasn't quite hard freeze, I guess. Hard freeze is more like 15 or 20, but it was definitely a full freeze at 28 degrees, 29 or something. And I had my jacket on. I started the stream. And I was like, okay, you guys on the stream, you can't say that it's not cold here because it's 29. Well, we did it. We get it. We get it. You know, so. I'm from New Hampshire. I've been down there for some uncharacteristic weather. It's been absolutely freezing. It is. It does get cold here. I don't think anybody that's been here during the cold would ever argue that, but it's just weird. The numbers don't, you know, tell the story a lot of times here. You look at the weather, you're like 50 degrees, just be careful, because you're like 50 degrees. You're like, I don't need a coat. Yeah, you do. All right, let me get over here to the boat. You're gonna be down there to spread Midwest Snow Cheer on Tuesday. Nice. Iguanas, yes, iguanas were falling out of trees last year. Happens more down in southern Florida, like closer to Miami, and a little bit further north from there. But yes, when the iguanas get frozen, they fall out of trees, which is kind of sad. I mean, obviously that means that they are no longer living, but it is something that does happen when it gets cold. Tank is doing great. He's great. He actually was, you know, puppies have days where they grow more, I guess, or something, and he's just more tired. You know, he's not sick. He didn't have, he didn't have fever, not acting weird, not, making any weird other, but he slept a lot today, which was kind of nice because we had a lot we needed to do, and so he stayed in his little bed. He was happy as could be. We got him out for snuggles every once in a while and played with him a little bit, and he went right back to sleep. So he had a tired puppy day today. Can't wait to watch the New Year's Eve stream. It was our first year going to Epcot for New Year's Eve, and we want to relive the fun. That's awesome, Abby. I hope you guys had a blast. It's such a fun night. There's nothing like it in the world. Literally nothing like it in the world. I did see Adam's video about it a little bit, and I love Adam like to pieces. He's an amazing, amazing guy, and he didn't like it. But he's very clear in the video. He thought some people might, but he just didn't personally care for it. I thought he did a good job of giving his opinion on it and then just saying, some people might really like this. I personally don't. I think that's fair. Jen and I do like it. But if you're not into the party scene and, you know, the loud music and stuff, then yeah, maybe better to avoid Epcot on that night. But we had a lot of fun. I did enjoy Adam's video. It's a different perspective on it. You know, it's kind of cool. From somebody who likes it to see somebody who doesn't. I'm like, okay, I get that. Very fair. I saw about the North Carolina thing, Dave. That's interesting. He is adorable. He's a very good boy. He's starting to bite more because his teeth are bothering him, but we're trying to train him to only chew the chew toys and not the people. Oh, maybe there's too many iguanas. Okay. Oh, they're still alive. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. I thought they had died. Well, thank you for correcting me. I learned something. Yeah, Adam's a great, like, nothing but good things to say about Adam. And I think it's cool, you know, all of us try to be honest about our experiences, and he was honest about his, and that's cool. My daughter's in MK visiting from Rhode Island. She's hoping to run into you. We've been watching on Friday nights for years. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully, Mark, she can find me. Well, let's ride the riverboat. I don't even know when the last time we rode this was, but it's going to be fun at night. It'll be beautiful.
My family's watching.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Is your dad's name Mark?
Yes, he is.
He literally, my daughter is in NK tonight visiting from Rhode Island. Like, I literally just read that comment.
Oh my God. Hi, Mom and Dad.
Oh, there they are.
Hi, Mom, Dad, and Jess.
Now, he didn't say your name. What are your names?
Oh, I'm Ashley.
Ashley?
I'm Jared.
Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you too.
And you guys are all from Rhode Island? Your parents as well?
Rhode Island, and he's from
All from New York.
Okay. Well, I guess they're getting some snow up there.
I'm happy I'm here.
Some friends who live in New Jersey sent me a picture, and it's already piling up quite a bit. So
Oh, yeah.
I said I miss it for a couple days, and then, you know,
Yeah.
then it's like I'd be done with it. Anyway, it's cool. I'm glad you guys found me.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
I've watched you for forever.
That's so awesome.
Every Friday, my dad turns it on.
And she introduced me, so.
Well, I appreciate that very much.
Since like 2013, and I'm like, you're gonna love it. He's already like planning the next trip.
That's good. That's good. That's one of those things where it's like, you're going to love it, right? Right? That's very cool. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it together. Nice to meet you. Bye. Yeah, happy 12th day of Christmas, guys. All right, so we'll wait. They're about to open the gate for us, and we'll get on out of here. 20 minutes from Providence. Nice. Snow just missed us in Brooklyn. Okay, so New York City area not getting any snow. Interesting. I didn't look at the map to see who was getting it and who wasn't. How many years have we done New Year's at Epcot? I believe 5 or 6. I'd have to look it up. Currently in All-Stars for an early night ahead of the marathon. Hoping to meet you and Jenna soon to say thanks. Oh, for sure, Candy. Yeah, it'd be great to meet you. Here, we're going to go ahead and jump on. There's not that many people waiting, so we have plenty of room to get on the boat. Oh yeah, Donna doesn't like it either. Well, that's okay. Like I said, I think everybody's different. I like it just because it's a cool way to celebrate, and I think it's cool how they do it, kind of with an international flair. But yeah, luckily it's just one night a year if you don't like it. So to each their own. Excuse me. Here, if it's available still. My stream is even more of a treat to watch tonight as we are hunkered down in Central Mass waiting for the dreaded storm. Well, I hope everything turns out okay and it's not too much for you guys. I haven't done this at night for a long time. It'll be beautiful. Just trying to do some different things tonight, so hope you enjoy. It doesn't run too much at night. Like, it stops at 7. This is the last trip. There's Prince Disney Fan TV. Hello. Hey, Lisa. The fireworks cruise stream, it gave me an idea to surprise my family. There you go. Well, we won't tell them. Hopefully they're not watching. Hey, Phil. That's Aunt Polly's. They used to serve legit food there. It was like, you know, food that you might get, you know, at grandma's or at your aunt's house or something. It was like, you know, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and stuff like that. It wasn't like the traditional burgers and things. Getaways with Angela. My husband and I were at Epcot New Year's Eve dinner at Mr. Paul for our 25th anniversary. After party, and loved it. Nice. It's a lot of fun, I think. Look at the boat here. Hardly anybody on the boat. Got about 1.5 inches here in Muncie, Indiana. Perfect snowbuilding snow. Nice. Yeah, 1.5 inches not bad. Usually with a couple inches, 1.5 inches, you can get enough together to make a snowman. It's warmer, it packs real well. To start snowing in Connecticut, thank you for all you've done. New Year's Eve, thank you, for sure. Had sandwich lunch at Aunt Polly's in 95. It's so cool. I wish they do that again, but I get why they don't. I miss the snow a little bit. We only seem to go on the boat in the scorching sun. Yeah, I think a lot of us do. I've done that before too. That's why I always stand here, so that I'm undercover. I know the top is fun, but it's nice to be undercover. Oh, and Donna, there still are times when you can dance with the characters, like the bears come out. There's like a Frontierland hoedown that happens quite a bit here in front of Country Bear Jamboree. I can't talk. So they still do come out. But yeah, definitely check that out sometime if you're back down here. They had sweet tea. Oh, I bet they did. Yes, they still have the decorations out. You can kind of see in the background there the lights on the poles and things. And earlier I went down by the Christmas tree. So I think today or tomorrow will probably be the last day. I enjoy the calmness that helps with my sobriety. Okay, cool. Well, congratulations, Chris, with that. I know that's a difficult road, but hope you're doing well with that. Angela, Miss St. Polly's, yeah, for sure. Let us snope. I don't think there's any snope tonight. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We weren't in the park around fireworks, so maybe they'll do it around fireworks. We'll see. But it's not a holiday show tonight. It's our regular, amazing Happily Ever After. When your regular show is Happily Ever After, it's pretty cool, right? I like looking at snow from my window. Me too, Wendy. We always used to really, really enjoy. We lived on a hill and had a deck that was overlooking a really nice view of the woods. Always loved watching the trees accumulate with snow and things from our deck. No TTA yet. We will, though. Oh, we'd love to meet you too, Prince Disney fan. Whole different perspective at night. That's true. Hey, Zach. Hey, Phil. We enjoyed the fireworks cruise last night. The views at Contemporary were wonderful. 125 days to go. Make that 124. Oh, it must be in the UK. Yep. Big Al's my favorite bear. We only got ice. Yeah, ice is, it looks like it's not, as big of a deal, but yeah, it turns out to be a lot bigger deal sometimes. I remember one time we were in Indiana, we got let out of school early and we couldn't figure out why they let us out early. We're like, what is this? Just like a little bit of snow and maybe some freezing rain. What's the big deal? Started walking out to the car and realized, I was in high school, was driving. Started walking out the car and realized that I couldn't stand up on the sidewalk very well. I mean, we walked like penguins out to the car. And I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be fun. And called mom and dad, of course. No, maybe I don't know. We didn't have cell phones, so I had a Jeep, luckily, and one of the roads I needed to turn on was snowed over, and I missed it. And I did the stupid high school thing, and instead of like in the snow and you miss the turn, you go way past it. You slow down very gradually. You find a safe place to turn around, and you go. Oh no, of course not. I just like, oh, I can make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. And I ended up in the ditch. Luckily, had four-wheel drive, so I was able to back out of the ditch. No damage to my car or anything else around. And got safely home. But we would have had to walk to the nearest house because there was no cell phone. And we just didn't think about it. It's just the way it was, I feel really old now, but there you go. Yeah, last night's view was amazing. I've seen a lot of runners, yep. Yeah, that's right. Leslie, let's get to 1,000 likes. Oh yeah, they still have places to sit on Aunt Polly's deck. Here, let me give you a zoom on that. Boom. Yeah, so you can really just sit this little, what I call like a veranda here or something. You can sit there. Really nice place to sit. There's a few seats. I can't really see them, but they're right here. Yep. You left in North Carolina, left Ohio because you hated stuff shoveling snow. North Carolina gets snow sometimes though, right? Hey, Hoya Mickey. Yeah, ice is so much worse than snow. Oh, it was Epcot you were talking about. So Donna, they do have random character meetings up by American Adventure where they'll just bring out a bunch of rare characters. So that's kind of cool too. It still happens. You just have to kind of be in the right place at the right time. Yeah, snow's way better than ice. And of course the snow packs down into ice sometimes. Yes, the 90s. You understand the whole, yeah, for sure, the no cell phone thing. I dug out my old N64 system. I might play a few games. That's fun, Matt. Yeah, get it out, get it going. Those old systems are really reliable. They usually work pretty well. There's no batteries or anything weird in them that could go bad. We'll be there the next month running in the Princess 10K. Some of the games have batteries in them, but those usually are fine. Wow. Haunted Mansion, Thunder and Lightning. We got our yearly snowfall accumulation by the end of December. We still have January through March to go. Wow, crazy Grandpa Life, crazy. If you're in the area with hills, yeah, Hoya Mickey, that's our area, was hills. That's why we have four-wheel drive. We lived on top of a big hill. And there were a few times when my Jeep with the four-wheel drive was doing fine, getting where it needed to go. But there was a van in front of me on the hill that tried to stop. And then I had to stop behind him. And then on the steepest part of the hill, and I couldn't get going again. I had to have some people get out and push. It may have been Shannon. You got to get the supplies there. I think they can get supplies. Hi.
Hey, Josh, there's work to do. We watched you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you so much. You helped us so much. That's awesome. Thank you.
My pleasure, for sure. You guys enjoy your trip. They do have a, believe it or not, I believe they have utilidor access under there. So there's like actually underground hallways to get over there. So yeah, I believe so. Somebody that knows for sure might let me know. It is a good place to take a break. Of course, you can only come during the day, but yes, it's a pretty good place. Tara's doing your report cards. Oh, good luck with that. I have not shown a pickup tank yet. No, he looks pretty much the same as he did the other night. But if you haven't seen him, I guess I can pull him up real quick. We're going to do like a whole vlog to... Steph just texted me. There was another time we ended up in a ditch that she was reminding me of. We were driving on, we were driving on US Highway 41 just south of Chicago. Kentland was the name of the little town, if you guys know Indiana very well. And we were coming home from Chicago, I think. My grandparents, I don't know where we were coming home from. Oh no, a friend. We were coming home from a friend of mine that lived up in LaPorte. Anyway, the snow was just patchy on the road. And we were going, I don't know, 50, 55, like at the time, because it was good enough to go a little faster. And I told Steph, I said, well, we really do need to turn the four-wheel drive off, because it's not good to run it that without the older Jeeps, you couldn't run at full speed in four-wheel drive. It wasn't good for it to run at full speed. And I said, let's just put it in two-wheel. Well, then we slipped, and I believe Steph was driving at the time, but we slipped, and we went around in a 360 or a couple 360s, maybe a 720. We ended up backwards in a ditch. And luckily, we had to be pulled out. So Steph was right, like always. Anyway, sorry. Long story, but Steph was right. We should have left the four-wheel drive in, because once you get the four-wheel drive out, you can't put it back in without rolling a little bit. It won't just automatically go back in. You got to pull it, and you got to roll a little bit for it to go in. So anyway, at least on the older ones, you had to roll a little bit, so I couldn't get back in.
All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Valve, cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir.
There's Tank.
Engine room, ahead 1/4.
So cute.
Last bell, leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
He loves laying on the floor. Jen is from Kentland. That's awesome.
3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bus. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're a student than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is frontier land. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, keel boaters, prospectors, and Indians. But mostly it's flush time, well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up along the side of the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
That's what I love, the low light on this phone. It really does a good job. By the way, down there, this little area. I'm sorry. That's the Tom Sawyer Rafts. Over on the other side is the keel boat.
And that's Muff Potter's Pond and his Windermere. We almost hanged all of us. And that's Muff's land.
Sorry, guys. More lag. Don't know why.
Me and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring. Lots of cave, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That Superstition Bridge, it connects the Big Island to the Little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers, raked them all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that big further mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. And the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting towers going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days. Those stories about a runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a little channel, old Beacon puts on the water to let us know whether it's safe to travel up there. However, Sam here has been driving a push candy shop. He can navigate the Liberty Bell on any day. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born hungry, Dad. And Winston is more healthy. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. But usually they stay further east. I've seen the Seminole and Miami this far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
Boy, this late at night, you wouldn't even look at the sky and everything. You wouldn't know you were in the Magic Kingdom at all. It really looks like you're out on the river here. They did such a great job with this. Of course, the more the trees grow, the more convincing it is. Show you how good the phone is. I can barely see those animals there with my own eyes, but I can see them really, really well on this phone. Oh, CM, yeah, for sure. No shampoo. I don't see stars even with my own eyes right now. Oh yeah, very dim. I see a couple, really dim.
After nightfall, they'll return to warn the great warriors on honor to the top.
Attention deck watch. Shows the port starboard. Engine room, ready up.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoulder and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river. And he will navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, bring out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get very shallow along this stretch of the river. Leadsmen pull out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe work.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. Folks on deck look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Oh, hey, David. Ninja, no worries.
Sing out. You see that brick brick? Yeah, about 100 proof, I reckon. That's striking magic if they ain't moving in your direction. You won't just be seeing those. Be joining. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper seat
I think I fixed it, guys.
mind to collect all your parcels.
Thanks for staying tuned.
Got young
See about the barrel bridge. No, no barrel bridge. All right? Yeah. I don't know what happened to the barrel bridge.
The rivers of America with us today.
engine room. Coach levy at 1/4 steam. And the bow line. Pursuit, check rate and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by, go ashore.
That flag should be gone now. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the barrel bridge. It seemed to be fine not too long ago, but maybe it broke. Yeah, the steamboat. The last trip is at 7. Oh yeah, summertime. We're gonna see the fireworks for sure. All right, guys. I think while I'm standing here waiting for them to get the boat ready for us to disembark, I will switch to my old standby. Connection, because honestly it's been just weird tonight, but we're going to see if we can switch to our connection that's really, really solid. We're going to try one more. We'll go a quick BRB, everybody. That's all good. Yeah, I know it's gone for now, but it's been kind of on and off, so we'll see. All right, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It's fun. Oh, it looks like we're getting off. Okay, here we go. You got to go down to the bottom floor to get off the boat. So, all right, we'll try this connection today and see how it goes. I don't know, our friend Corey from Living in Business here, I wonder if he's having similar issues or if it's just us. Who knows?
Have a good one.
There we go. Pretty impressive machinery that runs those things. Considering the technology has been around for as long as it has, it's pretty cool too. All right, well, thanks for being patient through the lag. You know, we roll with the punches. We roll with the waves around here. But I was talking about keelboats earlier. I mistakenly almost called the Tom Sawyer Island the keelboat loading area, but this actually was where Mike Think Keelboats was, right here. And it's themed like horse stables for the Haunted Mansion, but that actually used to be keelboat. Now it's just part of the Haunted Mansion queue. But super cool. I'm just so thrilled that we finally got a warm day. And again, I know we've been a lot warmer than up north, but it's been pretty chilly for Florida lately. Hello, TC, how are you? And Noel's here. Max is here. We got some still some refurbishment going on with the Harbor House. Snowman in Williamsport, Pennsylvania right now. It's been snowing since noon and won't stop until 10 o'clock. Wow. You're going to have plenty of snow to make a snowman. Sounds like you already did. Good for you. Life hinges snow makes snowmen. That's exactly right. I love making snowmen even as I was older. It was fun to do. Nothing wrong with doing that when you're even more grown up. Marie is here from Tel Aviv. Hello. Everything does look great at night. It was Walt's favorite time in the park too, and for good reason. Everything's just more magical. Hey, Mr. Kerry Small. Chilly for Florida means no sweating. That's true, CM. That's true. But still, you know, we a lot of times, or in the 70s during the a lot of the winter, and maybe dropping to the 50s or 60s at night, and it's been chillier than that for sure. But like I said, no complaints. Just nice to have a warm day. I'm just thankful for the warmth is what I'm saying, I guess. It's so nice right now, everybody. You can tell everybody's short sleeves for the most part. What's the temp still? Yeah, it's still 71. It's really nice. Beautiful, beautiful evening in Fantasyland. A little more crowded over here than it was in Frontierland, but that's kind of normal. I think my plan right now, let's go do the TTA and then we'll go find a fireworks spot. We're not going to try and be in the hub or anything. We'll have plenty of time to find a spot on Main Street for fireworks. And we'll see what the spots are open. We'll see if we want to watch from the end of Main Street, like almost into the main road there, or if we want to watch further back and see the projections. We'll see. Castle looks beautiful tonight. Hey, Alley Cats, Tiffany, Crazy Grown Up Life. Good to see all of you here tonight. Hit the like. We're almost at 1,000. And let's talk a little bit about what's the next thing. Let's talk a little bit about Mickey Travels. We haven't talked about MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book, hold on, guys. Sorry, I got a little crowded in there. If you want to book a trip right here to Walt Disney World or any of the Disney parks, just check out MickeyTravels.com. Go over there to MickeyTravels.com, and they will help you find. Hello. How are you? Guys getting a snack?
Yes.
Excellent.
Here all day.
Okay, very cool. Had a good day so far? Waiting out the rain?
We did, yes.
Yeah, I was home for that, but I did have to take the dog out in it, so I definitely got wet as well. You want to say hi to your parents? Sure.
They told us you were walking by.
Yeah, and they had good timing.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know if they're in the chat or not, but hello. That's cool. You guys having a good trip so far?
I've got to get up early.
Okay, so you're going to be heading out pretty soon then?
Yeah, after fireworks.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan. That's why I was telling everybody. I think a lot of people are running the race tomorrow, and I feel like it's going to get a lot less crowded around here right after fireworks. A lot of people are heading. Well, good luck tomorrow. I hope it goes really well.
Watch you guys all the time and really enjoy it.
Well, I appreciate that. That's awesome. So you guys going to watch Dad run? Awesome. Yes. What's the finish line? Approximately. 9:30 or 10?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, you shouldn't have to deal with rain tomorrow morning, so that's good.
That would be nice, yes.
And it should be nice and cool, which is good for running, actually.
They shortened the half this morning.
Oh, they had to shorten it?
Yeah, they made it 7 miles.
Yeah, when I was out with the dog, it was literally a downpour, and I thought, I hope they're not running in this because that would be miserable. It wasn't like lightning or anything. It just would have been miserable.
Yeah, they shortened it because they were expecting the lightning.
Oh, they're expecting lightning? I didn't get any lightning or thunder around our house, but I'm glad that they shortened it anyway.
Here, I don't remember any.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you guys, and I hope the race goes really well tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching. The Liberty Bell ride is beautiful at night. We've never done that before, and we loved it. That's awesome. I'm glad that you loved it. I haven't done it very much either, so it is fun. So that's one of my goals too. Is that we're very blessed to be able to come here all the time. Several times a week, and so we can kind of share with you things that maybe you didn't think about doing on your last trip, or you didn't even know were possible, or that you just never had time to do. Whatever the case is. And then maybe you say, hey, let's put that on the list for the next trip. Why not? Oh, wow. 90 minutes for Mine Train, but not too bad considering the holiday. I'm not sure what they were eating. I'm sorry. $71. That's David said they're working with 2.5 inches of snow. I've heard a few people in here from the Northeast dealing with quite a bit of snow already. Yeah, so just be safe. That's the main thing. Hopefully, if you are getting the snow, you're able to stay home and just snuggle up with your family and not really worry about it because you're safe in the house. And I hope usually in Indiana I hope they had plenty of shelters for people that don't have a house. That's really always on my mind when it gets cold like that. So we were in Toronto one time, and one of our church mission trip things was we were passing out, we got a lot of donations of coats and scarves and gloves and hats, and we were passing them out to people who were homeless. And it was just one of those things I thought, wow, I know that usually the soup kitchen thing is really important as well, but just passing out this warmer clothes and things, I don't know, felt like it was something that was really needed. So I hope people are still doing that sometimes. Either way, everybody stay warm if you can. Spot on. We've added a few things to our list from watching you all. Definitely want to watch fireworks from behind the castle. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people don't think about that. And again, it's no substitute for watching in the front, but it's just different. And it's good to try different things when you're here. Obviously you want to do your favorites, but yeah, it's important. 3 inches in Pennsylvania. Liam's favorite, CM was talking about Mine Train. Liam's favorite coaster is Mine Train right now. He loves it, but of course, we don't get to ride it as often because of the line. We did wait one time for it. I don't know. We waited like 45 minutes for it one time, and it was later at night, and he didn't mind waiting because he likes it so much. There's the Speedway. And of course, the decorations are still up, but they're not being turned on. Yeah, you ride Mine Train more for the theming. Yeah, for sure. It's not really about the coaster. It's it's themed to a mine train, which makes sense that it might be a coaster. But yeah, you're exactly right. It's more about the theming. And like Thunder Mountain, it's not really like a thrill ride per se. It is fast-ish, but it's more about the theming. If Thunder Mountain was a coaster with no theming, it was just in a theme park somewhere where they just had it was just coaster track and that's it, I don't think people would appreciate it nearly as much. The theming is so important. 36 in Boston. That's not, for Boston, 36, not too bad in January. Hit the like, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. I'm going to take a really quick restroom break over here so that I can be ready for fireworks here in a minute. But stay tuned, everybody. I'll be right back. Just enjoy that awesome BRB one more time. And again, thanks for your patience with all the breaks and things. Yeah, he's brave enough, CM, for sure. And Liam loves Barnstormer. He's loved Barnstormer since he started riding that too. Now he did Guardians, and that was too much. He felt like that one was too fast, so he didn't like that one. He didn't say he never wants to ride it again. He said he wants to wait a little while. So that's fair. I don't worry too much about it. All right, Ken Arms, $15. Thanks for the live streams. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate it. Again, Ken Arms, $15. Super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. We appreciate you very much. Appreciate all the support. All right, I'll be right back.
So leave one way to see tomorrow. And my stars, they're never lost to see. Spacecraft and monsters. There's really nothing left to do tomorrow.
All right, we're back, guys. Thank you for the your patience. I was having a little trouble with my BRB again, but I'll have to work on that sometime when I get home. But it's fine for now. I know we're going to be cutting it close for fireworks, but I want to do People Mover, and I want to kind of just take what we get with spots. I think I don't know, let's just see what happens if we go last minute. Usually the rest of the crew gets kind of nervous about that, but I think it'll be fine. There's not much line for this, so let's just do it. It's almost a walk-on, it looks like. It's not stopped, so that's fine. We'll see. Never a dull moment, right? We don't know what's going to happen on the live stream. Hello, Kawaii Kitty. How are you? Let's see if they're letting them up the ramp here again here in a minute. I'm only a morning person at Disney. That's true, Vicky, for sure. For sure. Oh, they had to wait to start the ramp. Looks like it's all good now. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, People Movers. My favorite is, as you guys know if you've been watching for a while. Ooh, 1,000 likes we just hit. Welcome. Oh, there we go. They're letting them up the ramp now. Shouldn't be long now. Fireworks behind the castle. Okay. I thought about it, but I think I want to watch them from Main Street again. We'll see. We'll do behind next time maybe. It's a good idea. Just kind of feeling the front this time. I always appreciate you guys letting me know what you want to see, because that way it kind of gives me more ideas for sure. Like last night, I loved the suggestions of all the rides we were going to do last night, but I couldn't bring myself to run to Haunted or anything. So yeah, we'll see if we can do Haunted tonight. Every once in a while, my body and my feet are just like, nope, and I'm like, okay. I was feeling more chill last night too. Good to see a Saturday stream for sure. Let's see, Danger Mouse Dean, 2 pounds. Hi everyone. Hi Danger Mouse Dean. How are you? Yeah, Jamie, we're doing People Mover now. We just have to get up to it. We're almost there. The line's moving pretty well now. They had the ramp turned off, so all good. Must have been that they had to stop it for some. Hey, how are you? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, once the line moves a little bit up on the top, we'll get to go. Neighbors helped me snow blow my driveway. Good. We had a neighbor who had a Jeep with a snowplow, and he would always come through and snow plow all the driveways when it snowed. Until he sold the Jeep. Because he was like, we'll let the city do it. We had a lot of times, we have the city come through and plow the road, and then they'd leave a big mound in front of the driveway. And we'd have to go out and scoop it out so we could go out. But we usually have four-wheel drive, so we didn't have to worry about it. I know you guys in the north, you know about that, when the snowplows come through and leave a big mountain in front of your driveway. And then you drive over it a few times and it becomes hard as a rock. That's always fun too. Yeah, here we go. We're almost there. So let's see if I can jump in a spot on Main Street last minute. If not, no worries. We'll go somewhere else. I like to live dangerously.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas y cuida a sus niños. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
Oh, that's awesome, Vicky, that your husband helped people who were stuck. They offered to pay him, but he wouldn't take it. Well, that's good. That's being a good Samaritan for sure.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Last year on this day we were at the Hoop to Do. Oh yeah, I didn't remember that.
Gracias. Please step carefully on.
That's right, Chris. Yes, it was very cathartic.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. Please supervise younger.
I didn't. Yeah, we never drove around looking for people. We always tried to pull people out if we were driving around and saw them for sure. There was one time I had was driving home, and it was one of those where mom and dad were like, "You don't have to come home. Like you should just stay where you are." I was in college, I think, or just after college, and they were like, "You can stay. We'll even pay for a hotel, like whatever." But I was like, I can make it if I go slow. It was a girl who was in a little car, had gone off the road. The road was so bad, even the highway, the interstate wasn't plowed at all. And just one. She was, she was stuck off the road, and it was bad. And she was trying to get down to Fort Campbell, Kentucky, to see her husband or boyfriend or something before he went to before he got shipped off overseas. So luckily I had a tow strap still in the back, and I was able to hook it up and pull her out. So I didn't get to do it very often, but it was always a good feeling when you got to help somebody. So your husband's a pretty awesome guy for doing that all the time. Yeah, driving in the snow is no joke. Be careful.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster lands, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling for the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm gonna see you on those Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Incorporated Laugh Tour.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today, see you in the future.
All right, guys. Oh, I love the Tomorrowland loop, Tara. I see Jesse Mouse in the chat. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, CM was talking about our New Year's Eve stream is back. She said around 5 a.m. That's cool. I have no idea. Yeah, what? I guess YouTube just fixed it. We're very thankful. So if you guys want to watch our New Year's Eve stream, it's back. You can watch it. So go check that out later if you want, or tomorrow. All right, we're going to go check out Happily Ever After. I don't know what kind of spot we're going to get, but we'll see. We're going to see what we can do last minute. It's not that crowded tonight, so if we can't find a spot on Main Street, well, we'll find a spot somewhere else. We got 9 minutes, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. CM says my sleep track is soaring. Yeah, that's a good track too, for sure. All right, 9 minutes. That's awesome, Jesse. Yeah, we had so much fun, didn't we? I guess the DJ from China, not China, the DJ from Japan. Well, one of the two. Both of the DJs had messaged us, but one of the two DJs that knew us, either from China or Japan, had messaged Jenna this morning and let her know it was back up. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known. I wasn't checking regularly. All right, it might lag on our way down there because crowd before fireworks is kind of all concentrated in one area, as you can see from the lack of crowd right here. So you might have a little lag, but we'll be back. We always come back. Sometimes it takes longer than others, but we always come back. So I do have to do a little Josh hustle right now just to see where I can get to. Cast members trying to keep everybody in the right places as always. All right, I'm going to turn the bit rate down quite a bit here. Main thing is if you're standing here, it does lag here, but you have to stay in front of the tape. Kind of cool area because you can see Tink really clearly, but it does lag during the show here. At least it usually does. All right, cool. Keep everybody moving. That's always good. It's hard when there's a narrow walkway. They got to really work to keep everybody going. Jamming in a hustle gear. That's right. Just don't pop the clutch, right? Actually, I've never owned a vehicle with a clutch. Driven them, never owned one. I did learn. My grandfather had one, and I learned to drive them on the farm that I worked on for a while, but was never fantastic at it. We'll see. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go.
This walkway will take you to the front of the park.
Cool. All right, let's see what happens here. Now there are spots you can watch it from here, and these little taped off areas are actually viewing areas. All right, here we go. I do love that fireworks pre-show music. Oh, there's a 5-minute announcement.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal.
Oh, it's cool to emerge out here and see the beautiful view of the tree. Somebody said their first two cars had standard transmission. Yeah, and it's probably clarify. I'm sure I don't exactly understand how automatic transmission works, but I think there's some type of hydraulic clutch in those. So I should be specific and say that I've never owned a car with a clutch pedal. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. There's so many spaces. There's so much room. All right, well, I tell you what. We're going to go back here so we don't get in front of somebody that's been waiting for a long time. So let's go up here just a little bit. There we go. Let's see here. Tall people, kids. Let's see. That'll work. Three minutes, guys. I'd say we did all right there. Yeah, Mark, that's hard. But you get a good view, right? If you're over 6 foot. I'm not. I'm only 5'9", so I'm very average. I know, Jesse, it's crazy how much room there is back here. Like, there's still like open ground right in front of me. It's insane. Two minutes, guys. Hey, John. Oh, you're in Epcot. You watched Impressions de France 2 times. I love that movie. Glad you got to do that. I know David for sure. My brother ended up about an inch taller than me. I wish I'd gotten 2 more, but overall I'm all right. It's a gorgeous night. Yes, yes. All right, guys, enjoy the show. Tonight I should have been there. Yeah, for sure, Jesse. There would have been room everywhere.
I'll get pictures. No.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Sparking together, we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish that we put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. We're so alive, it's just beginning. Your heartbeat faster. We try to find so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen. Some people are worth melting for. We don't have to feel anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door.
Look inside yourself. You are than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Oh, guys, always magical, always an amazing show. Always love it from Main Street. There was so much room. Oh my goodness, loved it. All right, so I'm thinking. Let's check my wait times here. I'm thinking we may. Let's do it. Let's jump in this store. See if we can run up and do the Haunted Mansion. Let's see if we can get up there. We'll see if we can get up there before the line gets too long. Hey. All right, so we'll see. See how it goes. I gotta get up here and hit the corner quick, so we'll see if we can do it. But yeah. It was fun. You don't get as quite as long of a shot of Tink from that far back, but we still got a pretty good shot of her. So amazing as always. Now Isaac is here. Hey, Isaac, doing the lyrics for everybody. Oh, I love it. And the exit music song is so magical. All right, sing it, guys. You know the words. Lost you guys. All right, we're back. Moving that way. Try this way. Try this way. Try this way. Alright, there we go. And we made it. Okay. Always tough getting through there. Our cast member's doing an amazing job as always. They want you to go up a little ways to stop keep the flow going, but once you get up to a certain point, you can cross over and go back the other way. That works out. It makes sense. They got to keep the people going out moving. You can see that crazy bridge over there. We all have the courage to fly. Sing it, guys. Thanks, Noelle. Noelle's so nice. Make your heart beat faster. Reach out and find your happily ever after. Look at this. Is this singing loud and proud good? Sure, she sounds fantastic. And being a trained vocalist and all. Unlike me, who is not. All right. I don't do too bad, but I'm not an actual singer.
It's not really anything.
All right. We'll see if that works or not, what I just did. Was definitely a expert mode shortcut there. If this doesn't work, we can jump in Pirates, but I think we can get on Haunted here pretty quick. All right, friends, I do have to switch connections to do Haunted, but luckily the one I picked worked well for fireworks. So that's the most important thing, that you guys got to watch. It's an amazing show. I wonder if Peter Pan we might have to do later if it slows down at all. Let's check it out here. Yeah, it still says 70. Crazy town. Let's see. I'm sorry. It still says 25, but I doubt it is. Doubt it is. You can jump in here quick. It should be fine. Okay. There we go. Find our spot in line here. There we go. All right. See how long it actually works. All right. I'm not going to go BRB. I'm just going to intentional lag for a second because it'll be faster. So stay tuned with me. This is intentional lag.
Because the girls wanted to see it, we stopped.
Okay, we're back. Welcome back, friends. Yeah, this won't take too long. We're already on the home stretch. Greetings, foolish hoppers. That's right. We're gonna do the Ghost of Christmas Haunted. Not quite a walk on, but it's definitely not bad yet. So definitely not 25 minutes. unless the lightning lanes go crazy, which they probably will here soon. We shall see. Tigger Gal, oh, sorry you lost the internet on your computer.
I think what next time is
But a lot of people are leaving if they're doing the race. And good luck to all the racers tomorrow. A lot better weather tomorrow than it was this morning, for sure. All right, fill in all the dead space. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. And again, if you didn't hear, our New Year's Eve stream is back. You can watch the New Year's Eve stream when you're finished with this stream. So New Year's Eve stream is back and better than ever. So don't miss that. Yep, wish the racers best of luck for sure. We may have to do Thunder after this. It's not very long either. It's probably longer now because everybody's running there after fireworks, but still not horrible. Well, even the lightning lane's only back to here, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, that's right. Happy Song just posted the New Year's Eve stream. It's up, ready to view. Anytime. And it was a super great time. Jessie Mouse was there, her son Julian, and Tim Rimple, and of course Jenna and I. So fun. Hello, Isam. How are you? Carpe diem. Hi. Yeah, it was a party. Love it. It was so fun. Yeah, the Run Disney Marathon is tomorrow. I was there in spirit. That's right, David.
Oh yeah, I can see that right now. Get your ass up right now. You want to lay your back?
Sorry, guys. Look at that. This is the good view here. So fun. I think I slept all day the day after. Yeah, I slept till noon for sure. That was nice. I saw that picture. It was really good. It's a good one. Actually, it's a good shot, right? Just out. Oh, see the thing is in the roof is in the way now. Oh well. Mr. Carey Small said, New Year's Eve was amazing. So great to see you guys. That was awesome, Mr. Carey Small. What a fun day. Again, you got to kind of know what you're, getting into. As far as it's a crazy night, but it's still super fun. Oh, here we go. We're moving good. Bitrit says, "Wish me luck." What, are you trying to get kids to bed? Yeah, it's always fun, huh? Hopefully they cooperate and are tired. Game Show Network. That's cool, Prince Disney fan. That sounds fun. It's always cool when you can make stuff like that. Be creative. I always really enjoy when people make these fan-made type creations and things. It's just neat what people do when they enjoy something like that.
So your sister's right.
That's right, John Piero for sure. We had a great night that night. Not sure if you saw earlier, but one of my favorite New Year's resolutions is to be here more. My new resolutions is to be here more live. Miss being here. Oh yeah, for sure. Glad you're here, Tigger Gal. Yeah, it's, you know, it's hard. Life gets in the way sometimes, but we're glad you're here now. You got adulting to do sometimes. It's hard. Hey, Janice Disney. Yeah, we're glad you guys can be here when you're here, and barring any weird copyright stuff, our streams are always available for viewing later. So we never take them down. That's right, David. Yes, somebody named Dave should chase a bear into a cave, or maybe not. Maybe it didn't work out so well for him. My birthday's tomorrow. That's awesome. Hello, R.I. Disney Mom. Big Al's here. Hi, Big Al. Adulting no fun for sure. It's like somebody has a shirt that says adulting 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Like, so true. And there's times it's okay.
Yeah, well, their dog, they can't walk.
Hey, Theo. Francis Xavier, no time off for good behavior.
He's trained to go on the mat.
Because you're like tilted. Look how he doesn't.
He doesn't go anywhere else except for the mat or outside. That's it.
Ray Tooth. So, did you hear the Android Wear OS smartwatch Google Wallet? You can add passes. Yep, for sure. Yeah, we can do it with iPhone too, and the Apple Watch.
Yeah, we've got August on the pad.
How'd it go with your new puppy? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm just not as I'm not quite used to it yet, but I'm getting more used to having a little puppy now that needs to go out more. But honestly, he's doing pretty well. He's a good dog. He's a good little guy. Let me check something here real quick. I read one of them just a second ago, Big Al, but yeah, they're all really fun. There's one about dear departed brother Dave chased a bear into a cave. Like there's that. There's a few others. They're a lot of fun.
And then you finally get to the door. He makes a circle, and he's like, "You haven't thought you had a little dog?" No, the cat.
We're not going through the whole area here. We're just going through part of it. Let me check and see if the wait times have gone up dramatically or not. Yeah, Haunted's up to 40 now, but we're in it to win it here. We may do Pirates next. It's still only 5. We'll see. It will spike for a little bit. Wow, you're attending Dancing with the Stars. That's awesome, Prince Disney fan. I should be there tomorrow. Fingers crossed my early AM flight makes it out. Yeah, hopefully they get the runways plowed off overnight. We will show you the Hatbox Ghost, 100%. Is Liam helping with Tank? He sure is. He's doing great. Castle up there. Always nice. Oh, for sure, Theo. Gotta love Haunted Mansion. You definitely slowed down, but we're almost there. Thanks for streaming. Miss seeing magic. Feel like with all these parties for months makes it hard to stream here. Yeah, it does, Miss Sammy, it does. And I wasn't going to come 2 nights in a row, but yeah, I thought there's a lot more we could do here that we didn't get to do last night. And Epcot and Hollywood were really busy. I do need to get to Hollywood again and actually watch like Fantasmic and stuff. We haven't done that for a while. We will, but you know, we got a whole new year ahead of us. Early AM flight out of NYC Metro may be dicey. That's allegedly the teeth of the storm. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You want to see the dog again? Yep. I showed him a little earlier, but yeah, I'm happy to show him again. Let's see. Here he is. That was from yesterday. That was an action shot. Isn't that fun? There you go. He's also very tolerant of Liam.
So this one I can change about it. If it dies, I replace the battery. And I didn't know if it was going to last for a day. So far, still exists. But I haven't.
So cute. He's a cutie. You see his little tail wagging as he walks there. Oh, that's awesome, Theo. Yeah, right now he's doing a little bit more, like he's just being a little nippy. So he's got to learn that. I know his teeth are bothering him, so we've tried to, a great Floyd, also a cute dog. Yeah, we got the tile floor, which makes it easy to train the dog. But yeah, he's getting nippy, but we need to train him to chew on the toys. He's pretty cute. And he's a nice, like I said, he's a nice dog. Like he always feels bad when he bites, but he's just learning that, you know, that's not how humans play. He was with his litter of 7 other pups, and that is how they play. So he's learning it. He also slept a lot today, but I think puppies do that. Like, he did run around a little bit, but he was mostly just sleeping, probably growing, I guess. He does look like a stuffed animal son a little bit. Actually, we've got a little one of those stuffed animal things where the heart beats, so you can lay up against it. And what's funny is, like, it's hard at the beginning. He's a little bigger now, but at the beginning, you could hardly tell him from the dog, from the little stuffed animal. I had a good picture of Liam with the dog, but I didn't want to show. Didn't want to show the clutter in the background. He's a good boy. When Belle was a puppy, we used to say her teeth were like shark teeth. They were so sharp. Oh, for sure. For sure. There's Master Gracie. Never worry about clutter. That's just reality. Yeah, it is. It is. He wasn't really a Christmas gift. It was we know the lady who was breeding them, and we weren't gonna get one, but he was gonna be smaller, so we were like, I didn't want a large dog, but he's still half the size of his litter mate, so he's not gonna be full grown golden doodle, we don't think. So that'll help. Mandy, how's Mandy doing tonight? Micro Adventures is here. Yeah, definitely hit on the lightning lane there. We haven't moved for a little while. You want to give him up? I'll take him. No, he's not going anywhere. Puppies are messy. The real peanut pup has all their toys spread out over the living room. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that part doesn't bother me too much. You know, we just put him away when he's done with them. And he's got his little bed play area thing that he sleeps in. So he's got a crate that he sleeps in at night next to the bed that he's closed. But he's got a little play area thing when he's not running around the house. When we're trying to get something done, he wants to take a nap. He's got his little play yard area that he sleeps in.
I wish I had a rhyme to this poem. Can someone help me? Please?
I don't know.
Here's the answer to my poem. Gasoline is perfect. Oh, spirits of poetry, I hear you.
Gasoline, okay.
You must be
Gasoline.
Your life is so easy. Ask Earl who did miss that Fitz was.
He's
Something that rhymes with
10 weeks old now. I know this is a live video, D. Greenberg, for sure. Must have been a little backup up there. There we go.
Can someone help me? Please? Here's the answer to my poem. Electric. Oh, that is positively gruesome. I like it.
Sound like Glycerine by Bush. Love that one.
Myrtle
Jones, it was said, could clear all of the hurdles until she was eaten by a large snapping. Snaps at me.
I can already see the connection.
How about a snapping dragon? Wait, that doesn't rhyme.
Here we go. Now we're moving. Maybe the ride wasn't working for a little bit. The ghost got grumpy or something. There's another picture of him where he's in his little play yard area. It's got a little, just a little thing there that he plays in. Yeah, we think it's the last day of Christmas in Disney. We're not sure. He's a cutie. It's cool. I always wonder where all this goes for cast members over here. So Steph and Liam came up with the name Tank. It was something, I guess, the lady, the breeder, had called him as a nickname because he was so small, but also just really strong. Even though he was smaller than everybody else, he really defended himself against them. So he's just a tough little guy. Also, it's kind of tongue-in-cheek because he's so small. So not my first choice for a name, but it's kind of grown on me. It fits his personality.
So you don't go from the 12th floor to the first floor. When you're
All the way forward, folks, with all the dead space out of you. Quickly, everyone.
All those passes go directly to the Matterhorn basketball hoop. Yeah, did you guys know that? There's a basketball hoop in the Matterhorn. All right, we're almost there. Just have to get around the corner.
Move all the way forward. Move all the dead space ahead of you, please. You guys
Tank Nelson, wolf, guard, good dog, yep, guard dog. Always seen those signs telling
as soon as we start moving,
telling pet owners to pick up after your pet, and it always says, what is it? It says pet owners, please pick up after your dogs, and then it says dogs, grr, bark, wolf, good dog. That's a fun sign. You guys seen those? Oh, MM for sure. I'm glad to ride this for you. Definitely, the line went a little bit slow, but we're almost there. Sounds like an action hero from the 80s, yeah, for sure. Hey, Serrano.
you guys can go beside them. And then as soon as you start moving, you're good to go already. Next part, you're going to have you guys stay right over here, okay? You're good to go, folks. Move all the way forward, please. All the way to your left, allow the dead space ahead of you. Here's your party, sir.
Just one.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you.
Here's your party, folks.
Here lies Waffle Bender, went to glory on a fender. Here lies good old Fred, great big rock fell on his head. Where's Dave? Dave in the cave, he was back there somewhere. Claude, Leota. You're watching from Brazil, awesome. We gotta keep moving. Oh, Grogu, yeah, nobody's saying Disney World's empty, I don't think anymore. If they are, they're delusional. Especially after New Year's and the Christmas holiday season now, Disney's hasn't been empty for a long time. There's a couple days this summer that it was less crowded than normal, and it just people just took that and ran with it, but it's not true.
Outfits what you're going to wear at Wednesday. Giving Wednesday.
Happy Swan's here. A lot of our awesome moppers. Thank you to all the moppers for being here tonight to help out. There's Leota. She's saying hi to everybody. Oh, you have the tombstone? That's cool. Here we go. Our time has come.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
This time, step away from the wall and get your body with that
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of mourning, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you, premature. And we'll continue on.
All the way down, keep
And let's all stay
All the way up, all the way forward.
Alright, so fun, guys. Yeah, the ride's backed up a little bit, but it's not too bad. Yeah, the New Year's Eve stream is back, Santa. That's right. New Year's Eve stream is back and better than ever. So go check that out after this stream is over. Here we go. Eventually. We'll get there. Oh, the ride stopped. It's packed because of race weekend. Also, the end of the holidays. helpful. Oh yeah, definitely check out the Spectre Magic thing. Yeah, we did that. That was really cool. The DJs played that the other night at here at Magic Kingdom on New Year's Eve. This ride's always a difficult one to ride. There's always a lot of stops, usually to load or unload somebody. So all good. It just takes a while. A lot of people run the marathon, but I think a lot of people should be leaving because it's pretty early tomorrow morning. So we'll see what the wait times look like while we're waiting here. Let's see. This one's 40. It's pretty long. Pirates is still only 5. Peter Pan's down to 45. Not bad. There it goes. Yeah, so everything's gone down quite a bit. Yeah, it's just packed because the ride stopped. We're moving now. So what should we do after this? Maybe Pirates, I guess. Only 5 minutes. At some point we can go do Carousel of Progress if it's still open. It's open until at least 9 or 10, probably 10. That's right, Sean. Yep, Paul Frees was a prominent voice actor for Disney. Takes so long to move.
Trying to keep up.
There we go. We got everybody sorted out here. Gotta always make sure everybody has a party together at that little merge point there. Almost there. All right. Here we go. Enjoy the ride, everybody. Say hi to Hatbox Ghost for me.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will hold it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to right price. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find it delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold runs.
Please remain seated in your due buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Attention, foolish mortals, ride motion will resume immediately. Please remain seated.
Kindly remain seated in your due buggy. We will
Oh, you guys didn't see the hat box? I'm sorry. It looked like it worked, but who knows? Oh well.
Wherever you were, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swingers wedding. They'll be expecting me.
Prices works of every size.
Those creak of the tombstones quake.
Step up for swing and wait.
Happy hearts meet.
Song is so catchy. I always stop right here. Also, if you missed the Hatbox Ghost Rewind, I just rewound it as we were riding here, and it actually caught him pretty good. Just a couple little blips in there. You might see it better on the rewind.
They pretend to terrorize. Not to socialize. Start to shriek, harmonize, whipping notes, not to socialize. Spirits rises moves of every size.
Those creak of the tombstones quake.
Step up for swing and wait.
Happy hearts materialize.
And begin to vocalize. We're really going on to socialize. Or a silly scoot is by your side. They pretend to terrorize. When ghosts come out to socialize.
There you are. And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join.
Oh, so close. So close.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
And so the trick is you don't get to leave. Just kidding. All right. Let's see how Pirates is looking now on the lines. On the app. It was always still a fun ride, even if it takes a little while to get through it. It's always a classic. It's worth the wait. All right. Oh, wow. Buzz is down to 10. Pirates is 15. We can go do that. And then you guys really want to do that here in a minute. Yeah, this ride is really backed up because it just keeps stopping. So we could do this. We could do Pirates and then Carousel if you guys want to. We'll see what the rest of the lines look like after that. See how much more we can get done. Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you. I wanted you to meet our pastor came in from Missouri.
Oh, okay.
I want to introduce him to you. If
Sure.
That's okay.
For sure, yeah. Hi. Good. Oh, so far so good. Yep, super fun. Hi.
This is our friend Josh. This is
Nice to meet you. Hi.
This is Caitlin.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, you guys are on the stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Awesome.
We've been 3 parks
Okay.
to take them because they only get 1 day here.
Yeah. Oh, you're like
Taking them
doing all the things.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Epcot,
Oops, sorry.
Hollywood Studios, and
Yeah.
then here to see the fireworks.
Very cool. You guys enjoy it so far?
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, it's actually been a really good night to do this because the runners all left early because they all have to get up at like 3 tomorrow morning. So.
Yes, yes. Although when we got to Epcot, it was torrential downpour.
Yeah.
So they delayed the opening an hour.
Right.
So we just kind of went on a resort monorail tour.
Yeah, it was. I had to take the dog out in that torrential downpour, so I was like, why didn't I bring an umbrella? But no.
Did I see you named your dog?
We did. Yep, we did name the dog.
To see where you want to call
Yeah.
it. Tank?
For sure. Yeah, his
How'd
name's
you get
Tank. It was just kind of like, I don't know. The breeder, I guess, I called him that, and then also, I guess he's really like, he's little, but he was like really strong up against his, little litter mates and everything, and so it's like it's kind of like tongue in cheek because he's so small.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's awesome.
So very cool. If you guys don't remember the Adventure Leads, we went on the horse-drawn carriage ride with them, so it was super fun. And you guys are from North Carolina?
No, Missouri.
Missouri. I was like on the wrong side of the country. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to live in Indiana, so not too far.
We got the snow too. Yeah.
We did successfully.
Yes.
It took me 2 years though because I just didn't know much about the area or like where to find a job or anything, but I finally figured it out. So.
Yeah, that's what we're doing too. Just
Sorry,
figure it out day by day.
Apparently it's a high traffic area.
Yes.
Well, it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too. We'll
Nice to
see
meet you.
See you later.
Enjoy the rest of your trip, guys.
See you later.
Hi. How are you?
I just wanted to give you
Oh,
something.
you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I'm I can never say that. Patreon member.
Patreon. Oh, thank you.
Yes, yes.
Appreciate
Watch
that.
your Cleveland all the time. So
Awesome.
Thank you. I think my kids are watching.
Do you want to say hi to him?
Sure, yeah, of course. Hi, Mackenzie, Aiden, Morgan, Grandma watching, thank you. And hi to Justin. He's sleeping right now. He's running the marathon tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
The half of a half today.
Yeah, I heard that it was cut short, but probably better than running in the downpour, I guess.
Yeah, so we watch all the time. We love you guys, Jenna, Mom, Dad. So thank you.
Thank you. What was your name?
Megan.
Megan, nice to meet you.
So go Browns.
Oh, awesome. I haven't kept up with football, so I don't even know who's doing what now, but they're doing well. Hey, that's not normal, right? That's very cool. I mean, I'm a Cubs fan, so I understand not winning often. So I was super excited when they finally won. So go Browns. I'm always rooting for the underdog, right? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Have a good night. All right. It was a busy spot there. Was trying not to be in the way as much, but wanted to meet everybody too because there was a lot of people going through that area with Haunted Mansion. But we did it and we got to meet everybody and it was awesome. All right. People are listing their favorite teams. Who do you guys want to win? I mean, I've been a Colts fan for football and a Cubs fan for as long as I can remember. But either way, super excited to see whoever wins. I just haven't been watching football that much the last few years since we've been streaming. I would like to run in one of the races, maybe the half or the 5 or 10K. I don't know. Start small with the 5K. Maybe they still do a 5K, like just a fun run. I feel like I could do that, no problem. But then the 10K, there would definitely be some walking in there somewhere. So I don't know. And I don't think anybody except the most experienced runners, run the entire marathon. I think a lot of people probably do take walk breaks through there. What is it? Somebody said you have to just average a 10-minute mile to be able to get through the marathon on the time frame. Is that right? To be able to get through the marathon in front of the balloon ladies, you have to average a 10-minute mile, which is not too bad for sure. Long-suffering Lions fan. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, but yeah, are the Lions doing well? I have no idea. Literally have not paid any attention. So if the Lions are doing well, that's good too. I like seeing different teams win. Like for a while, it was always the Patriots. And I'm like, okay, they were good, but it's just nice to see other teams win sometimes. So. Max said he's more of a soccer fan. That's cool. Yeah, we're crate training him. The Tank, yep. Yeah, he sleeps in a crate at night, and he has a little play yard during the day, but it's small enough that he still doesn't use the bathroom in it because, they don't like to use the bathroom in their bed. So he naps in the little play yard during the day. Like a little playpen, basically. Except for dogs, not for children. I don't know what the line for Space Mountain is. I can't do that one tonight because I didn't bring my chest mount. Is it 10-minute mile or 16-minute mile? Wow. Yeah, so I mean, I could probably do that, but it's still a long way to walk. .25K for me. Probably a walk of 5K most streams. You've done virtual marathons, so that's cool. I really need to come back here during the day so I can actually show you what the Tiana's Bayou looks like over here. All right, 16 minutes. Yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. Been ninja watching, but heard the Lions come up. They're having an amazing season. NFC North champs. Very cool. Very cool. I know the conference championships are coming up. Or divisionals, conferences, and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, there's like hardly anybody over here. I know that because you can actually hear the music. I was gonna say see the music. Here you can. I'll show you that during the dark, at least. It looks neat. Again, I know, and I talked to one of the Imagineers that's working on the project, and she says she thinks everybody, all the big Disney, all the diehard Disney fans are going to be pleasantly surprised. David and I were talking about this earlier. This is where you used to be able to get McDonald's French fries here in Adventureland. I did Dopey 2023, then proceeded to have both my SI joint surgery fused. No running for a year. Oh, really? Well, I hope you're better now. Or getting better. Either way, I'm not sure. Oh, you're still waiting. You're still healing. I ran into an injury issue when I did it in 2013 and walked the last 7 miles slower than that. It's all about corral, so you've got extra time if you're further up. Makes sense. So like you could start in the back and walk a 16-minute mile basically. If you're further up in the front, you actually have even more time. Hockey and pro wrestling, huh? I don't know much about hockey. I mean, I know how it works. I know how the game is played, but I just haven't watched it much. The Detroit Lions have won only one playoff game since JFK was in office. Why do you think that is? Why is it they can't seem to, even with all the good draft picks and stuff, they can't seem to get a good team? Oh, you know what? We're going to come back to Pirates. That's too long for right now. No balloon ladies for the 5K. I could probably run a good deal of that one. I wouldn't have any issue for that one. Endurance is the only thing I'd need to work on. Yeah, McDonald's fries. It was just, late 90s, early 2000s that happened. You could even get, if you went to Restaurant Source, you could get a Disney hamburger, a Disney cheeseburger, and then you could get McDonald's fries there. That was pretty cool. They weren't exactly the same as regular McDonald's fries, I will say that. All right, so let's see. Let me look at wait times here, see where we need to go. Yeah, Pirates is too long right now, I think. So we can go do. Let's go do Carousel, and then we'll run through however many attractions we can get through on this side of the park. We're gonna do some quick ones tonight, so let's make it quick. Wow, Detroit Lions won a playoff game in 1991, but nothing before that until 1957, before the Super Bowl. Wow, like why is that? there's got to be a fundamental issue with the organization if you can't. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but it just seems like every other team has had some success at some point. Oh, Houston's beating Indianapolis. Well, it's early. 7-3. That's early. All right, let me switch connections here to save some battery. I'll be right back. And we're back. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Diane Campbell changed the lines. Now everyone wants to drink their choice Kool-Aid. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Melikilikimaka is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. Full string of bad head coaches. Yeah, I guess so. Most people blame the Lions' problems with Ford family ownership. Yeah, it's a lot of times it's a lot of reasons. Ownership, management, poor drafting choices, poor coaching, lots of things. But just for an organization to never win like that is tough for the city, for sure. All right.
I think we went the wrong way. And I don't ever mind doing that in here.
I need to get like an ankle bracelet to do like a pedometer to show like how many steps I actually do in the parks. Like I said, I don't get my Apple Watch doesn't always register because I'm holding it, you know, I'm holding it steady to make sure the gimbal's not rocking. So Pirates isn't moving much. Okay, good transition, no lag. Thanks. I switched over quick. It really isn't that crowded. By 11, it's going to be a ghost town up in here. Let's go through the middle here. They did have Barry Sanders, didn't they? Where did he end up? He did leave, you're right. Where did he end up? Can't remember. He ended up with the Cowboys? And that was Dion. I can't remember. You guys will help me out. You guys are like better than Google. Beautiful. By the way, one of my favorite shots, if you ever want to do this. Favorite shots. Walt and Mickey with the Christmas tree in between. Isn't that fun? Oh, he retired nowhere. Oh, he was just there. He retired as a Lion. Interesting. He just retired. Okay, well, there you go.
No, not like, no.
We got football TV one going on here. It's fun though. It's fun to talk about that kind of stuff. Like, at the end of the day, it's a game and it doesn't like matter that much, but it's just interesting, I guess. Barry Sanders is amazing to watch. Yeah, for sure. And it's funny because usually if you got a good running back, you can do some things because, you know, you can just, it opens up the offense a lot more. We'll say that games are won and lost by who can stop the run and who can run the ball and who can stop the run. Pretty much games are won and lost on that. A lot of people think it's passing. It's a lot about the run because then it opens up your offense for all the play action and stuff like that. Yes, I actually do know a little bit about football. Sydney, I'm sorry. You're right. At the end of the day, it's a game, but I get how it brings a lot of pride to the town. I don't doubt that at all. I remember, you know, I was excited when Indianapolis won the Super Bowl. I totally get it. Twice. Wait, not twice. Peyton won it twice. He won it once with the Colts and once with the Broncos. I was a big Peyton Manning fan. He just seemed like just. All right, guys. You love some sports talk? Nice. Go to the restroom and then I'll switch the. Clearly, that's not working tonight. Alright guys, we're back. Better than ever. We got good signal now. Yeah, AT&T does not like Tomorrowland. It just, I did a test too. It was like 0.2 up over here. I don't know. It's no excuse for the cell phone signal not to work when you're outside and there's nobody here. Come on, AT&T, do better. Do better.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this
Anyway, thank you for being so patient, guys. I'm sorry. I know we lost a lot of people back there, but hopefully everybody comes back. I couldn't get it to go back on. I thought, well, I might as well just go ahead and use the restroom. Okay. This should be fine now, though. Hey, look, perfect timing. We're going in. Where can I get that picture on the castle be right back screen? It's absolutely beautiful. I want it for my wallpaper. Oh, yeah. I need to post that up somewhere. I took that picture a couple years ago after a Halloween party. Not a Halloween party. Just after a really late night, I guess. Anyway, super fun. I always like to sit in the back so I'm not blocking anybody with my screen. I can kind of get in the middle here. Love this. Love this show. Beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
No, we don't need to go all the way.
Okay.
Right here, God's right here.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
It's a dream and that's the start. Follows this dream of mind and heart, and then it becomes a real. Been chatting snow and sport. Nice. Thought it was your cornfield Wi-Fi. Nope, it was all me.
Hello and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This slow-moving, rotating theater show will move several times. So for your safety, we do ask that you remain fully seated throughout the entire 20-minute show. If you feel uncomfortable with the idea of remaining fully seated for those 20 minutes, we do ask that you gather your belongings at this time and exit through the doors at the back of the theater, as this will be your final opportunity to exit before the end of this show. Thank you all so much.
Enjoy, guys. Let's see. Matt, the bit rate's up at 5,000 right now, so it should be fine. You might want to, if your quality is bad, that's probably because of lag, so make sure you're on 1080p resolution, guys. If your stream is blurry, make sure you're on 1080p, or just close and reopen if you don't want to mess with it. Yeah, I'm at full quality now.
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety, please remain fully seated throughout the entire 20-minute show and supervise your children. But most importantly, enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's a start, follows a dream, behind the heart, and when it becomes a reality,
looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, well, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis. And now, you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now, that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Father.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a little away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it.
And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Rat, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Reed.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, hey, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And if I was those few oranges started, since I was going to get free Wilfred. Wilfred? What fun! He's coming as that endless horseman. It's this. Come on, man. That claw of Howard, you're going to stop Rattlejack.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beat.
John, the oven should respond to the voice commands now. Give it a try.
Okay, here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375. Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got. You know, in my day.
Oh no, you're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything's automated today, including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, that game, I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right, so much fun. Yeah, Bitrit said she loved the style of that house. Me too. I would love. It's like 80s and 90s sitcom style. Like that's how the houses were styled back in that time. It seemed like it's not necessarily like super modern now, but it's I don't know. It's just I don't know what style you would call that, but it's just so good, so beautiful. to me. I don't know. I like the open. It's the open concept, of course. You notice in the earlier scenes, the house is all segmented into different rooms, and the families were all separated in different places. And in this case, in that last one, it's all open and they're all together, which is cool. The other thing is that song is just so catchy, and I love all the different versions of it with the different decades. So cool. Let's see if we can get into Buzz Lightyear here. It says 20. I don't think it is, but we'll see. So yeah, anyway, yeah, the song is so catchy. One of the Sherman Brothers' best songs, their best work for sure. Yeah, we can do TTA, open floor plan. Yep, David, those are great. Our house is open floor plan too. It doesn't have that contemporary style though. Whoop, hello. Or it doesn't have that type of, I don't know what you would call that, postmodern, I don't know. Either way. 70s contempo, yeah.
Sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. Robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Out of those cells will all be powerless at the mercy of Zurg. Dr. Mayor picked a fine time to send in recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate
Ski chalet feel. It did a little bit, didn't it?
rendezvous at Planet C.
Without them, we'll all be powerless.
Battle stations, reporting the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Mid-century ranch. Yeah, it kind of looked like that a little bit too. We had a ranch-style house when I was growing up.
More trouble at Sector 9. We got us a look at a nefarious Uno. A sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. The evil Emperor Zurg.
Dum, dum, dum. All right. Let's see, where are we at on sponsors? We got a very generous PayPal too. My goodness. Oh yes, we'll try and get the Pirates too, guys. We've got an hour, and the lines are going down like crazy. We haven't done this one for a while though. So definitely check out all of our awesome sponsors. We did MickeyTravels.com if you want to book your next trip here. We did ResortTV1Homes.com if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida. We're brokered by eXp Realty, ResortTV1Homes.com. But also, we have wait time signs. If you want to find out the wait times of all your favorite attractions, just go to magicbandreaders.com/wait, and you can get your very own wait time sign. That's magicbandreaders.com/wait, and you can get your very own wait time sign. Again, magicbandreaders.com/wait. You can use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Yep, use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Also, if you want to get your own Magic Band reader, just like they use at the entrances to all the rides, just go to magicbandreaders.com and again use code RESORT15. Let's ride this thing.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Go ahead, watch your step.
There we go.
Space Rangers, do you read me? Very good vision.
Sean's got all the fun facts. That's fun. All right, here we go. All thanks Disney Pass holder. Yep, we love Ron too. Good friend for sure.
Stand by to
He was at Epcot tonight, I think.
You've got the stick, Space Rangers.
All right, guys. Let's see what we can do here.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers.
I got the robot to light up.
Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. Power on the robots and Zurg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
There we go. 400,000 here. Not bad, not bad. Nailed it.
Space Rangers, concentrate your fire.
Doing it while holding the gimbal, yep, for sure. A lot of people don't see Buzz back there. He's back behind you. See if we can get Buzz rolling his eyes up here. But yeah, I do know some secrets. I did a whole video about it. If moppers want to post it, you can. Yep, there's just certain ones that are worth 100,000 that you need to hit. Here we go. That's a good Buzz Lightyear eye roll right there.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
I've done double guns before, but I can't do it unless it slows down a little bit. Yeah, I've gotten 999,000 on both sides, but like I said, it's hard unless you get a slowdown. Some people can do it without stopping. All right, turn my brightness back up here. Cool. All right, so somebody said Pirates was 5. We can head over there. Let's see what else is going on here. We got a little less than an hour, so if we can pass all the pictures here. Oh, there I am, right there. Why not? I grab it. I grab it. All right, cool. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so let's go to. Yeah, Space Mountain's only 45. That's not bad. La la la. Yep, 5 minutes for Pirates. Okay, we can do that. Wouldn't mind riding Peter Pan tonight. Let's go do Pirates. We'll see, because I do want to ride. TTA one more time too. So let's just see what time it is. We could, but let's go do Pirates now while it's low. Starting to snow here on the Massachusetts-New Hampshire border. Okay. Yeah, be safe over there with all that snow. Lots of great rides, yep. For sure. Can't even get a higher score on you if you have wings. Yeah, that was a fun ride too. Way back in the day. There we go. Still beautiful out tonight. What's the temperature right now? 66. Yeah, I don't even need a jacket right now. It's just perfect. Jenna probably would, but I don't usually at this temperature. Indianapolis 14, Houston 12. Or no, sorry. Houston 14, Indianapolis 12. I said it backwards. 59 more days, Trish. That's awesome. Maurice says snow in Alberta. Okay. Peter Pan, Pirates Peter Pan is Small World, the best must-do rides. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's got their favorites for sure. I always used to have to do the trifecta when I came here. For me, the trifecta was People Mover, Haunted, and Pirates. That's why when I did the podcast of Living in Disney, they asked me, I had to pick one of those 3 rides to leave. Love, Like, and Leave. It was kind of hard. Tied up game, nice. What, did they do a 2-point conversion? That's cool. Oh, yeah, we had a really generous super chat here on the stream here, and then we had a really generous PayPal too. Matt84, $10. Thanks for the live stream tonight. Josh, it's helping me get through a tough time with my father passing away yesterday. Oh, Matt, oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I can't even imagine. It's I'm sure that's very, very difficult, and I'm very, very sorry, but I'm glad the live stream's helping, and thank you for being so generous and so kind. And I hope that you have many fond memories of your dad that you can look back on anytime you're missing him. Excuse me. Hey, Goofy Magic. See, let me see here. Got a very generous PayPal here just a second ago from, oh my goodness, Michael O'Brien, who sent $104.40. Michael, thank you so much. $104.40. My goodness, so generous. Wow, that's a very generous PayPal, so thank you so much, Michael, for that. Wow. By the way, I have an Epcot shirt on because I was originally going to go to Epcot today, and I just didn't change because, you know, why change? It's still Disney World. Anyway, thank you, Michael. Really, really appreciate that. And Matt, again, very, very sorry for your loss, and hope that, like I said, I hope you reminisce about some awesome memories of your dad here over the next few days as you begin the process of grieving. I know it's hard and it takes a long time, but definitely, we're definitely in our thoughts and prayers for sure. Yeah, you're really bringing joy to people. It's been a rough year for us. This is why 59 days cannot come soon enough. Thank you so much for doing these videos. Trish, I totally understand that, and I hope you guys have an amazing trip. Sorry things have been rough. We had, on our own terms, I'm sure, you know, it's like you can't compare. By the way, here's Club 33. You can't compare, you know, bad things. Everybody has their own bad things that they deal with, or, you know, their own struggles. But, you know, we had a tough year in some ways last year and 2022 and 2023. But luckily things are looking up in 2024, and I'm going to be very intentional about some things in 2024. We kind of, you know, like I said, I feel like we lost our eye, not Jenna. I feel like I lost my way on some things in 2023, especially at the end, and we're going to do better. So, but those who truly support us always support us no matter what, and understanding that Jen and I are both humans and not robots. So I totally understand that. All right. The Sooner Magic's here. Karen is here. And Liz. Everybody's sending their condolences and well wishes to Matt. It's very kind, everybody. I'm glad we can support everybody on the stream, no matter what you're going through. And even if you don't want to, you know, some people are going through, I'm sure there's lots of people going through stuff that don't necessarily want to share it in the chat. And that's totally fine too. You don't ever have to share, or you can if you want to. But we're glad you're here. Either way, whether you want to, we call it, you know, spoken or unspoken issues, we appreciate all of them. And we know that, you know, just know that whatever you're going through, somebody here in the chat has gone through it as well. With this many people watching,
Good luck, buddy.
This many people watching, somebody's gone through it. You know, and somebody understands. And you're not alone. Easy when you get sad about, you know, things to think that you're alone, but you're not alone. Not alone. As humans, you know, we all go through similar things in our own way, of course. So good to remember. Oop, hello. About knocked the gimbal over. I'm VJ Scott. If anybody's running the marathon, I'll be DJing at mile 21:53. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, it's our DJ from Japan is in the house here. Is it that VJ Escote or Escate? Sorry, I'm saying your name. I'm totally butchering your name, so I feel like a big dork. But we loved the mix you put together. I know you already heard me say this on the stream, but we absolutely love the mix you put together at at Japan there, and just especially the when we spent the longer amount of time there and just really jammed out. We could have stayed there the rest of the night. Would have been amazing. And we should have stayed at least one more song with the Disney Channel thing. I wish we would have heard that. But yes, guys, go check that out. Also, again, go check out the stream where he's featured on there as one of the DJs, and it's back up so you can see it. So thank you. Welcome to the chat. It's so cool. I'm going to go right back here. Oh, thank you so much, Tatiana. I'll be right back. DJ Eno, yeah. That was the name on his laptop there. I think that's what you go by, right? DJ Eno. All right, I'll be right back. You got to switch connection. Oh, for sure. It's our pleasure. He says appreciate it, guys. All right, there we go. And we're back for real. So, guys, again, if you want to see his amazing handiwork there with some of the awesome mixes he dropped, I think my favorite DJ was when you put a beat with September. That was just so cool and unexpected because the song started out normal, of course, with a great transition as always. But then you dropped the beat in it, and I was like, "What? September is perfect with a beat like that." And who knew? But it's just so cool. I mean, you knew, but I don't know. I love it as a musician. I love all that stuff, and I love the way you guys are so skilled at mixing stuff together. So anyway, it was so cool. We stayed in Japan all night long. That's awesome, Beautiful. I just appreciate you coming in the stream. That's so cool. But yeah. Have fun DJing tomorrow at mile marker 21.5 or something. That's cool. Okay, AAY 108, 1999. Video game controller dances goofily under the word woot. I love it. That sounds like a fun super sticker. Thank you so much for that super sticker, AAY 108. Yeah, he was lighting that on fire, guys. You're good the way you are. We were watching, what else could you watch? That's right, for sure, Goofy Magic, absolutely. Sean, Carolyn, $9.99 because you do what you do. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate all the fun facts throughout the night, too. I wasn't reading them out loud, but I was reading them and I was enjoying it. One of my favorite beats to add to September, the crowd going, ooh, was my favorite. Yeah, it was, because we didn't expect it. Like, it wasn't just me, it was the whole crowd did not expect that. So we're like, cool, we love this song in September. Like, who doesn't like that song, right? It's like my favorite song on Guardians, and then boom, there's a beat dropping it. So fun. Oh, thanks AAY108, appreciate it. It says, cheers, you guys rock. And one of my favorite units, I teach IB music, and one of my favorite units to teach is on the electronic music section. And I actually had there's very, very little like academic literature about it, so I had to write my own curriculum in that part because it's part of what they have to study anyway. So I really need to talk to some awesome DJs like you. Maybe I'll send you a message just to like get some of your take on some of the modern electronic music and stuff, because I just don't I don't know as much about it as I should. But anyway, super cool. All right, it is real time. Ileana, yep, for sure. Matt Hatter, what timestamp the September thing? I'm not sure when it was. It was the second time we were there in Japan, and we were there for a lot longer the second time. We went once and stayed for a couple songs, and then we early in the stream, we wanted to show we wanted to kind of go all the way around and show all the different parties and things, but we went back and stayed longer the second time, and I think that's when it was he played it. Roman Alessandro, I love that. Yeah, looking around for secret rooms and stuff in Pirates, that's the best. You have a double major in music, comp, and music technology. That's awesome, Raul. Yeah, I know you've been part of our community for a long time. One? Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. I need to talk to you as well then. Because that's out of my comfort zone. You know, I learned, you know, the straight up old school classical music curriculum and band music and all that, which is all great stuff, don't get me wrong, but I want to learn more about the you know, just electronic style as a style. And not just like, I'm not talking like just EDM, I'm talking about anything electronic, mixing, all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, EDM, techno, all that stuff is really cool too, but even just like, you know, mixing and remixing and all that stuff is just so fun. Hey, Terry. We turned the lights off and turned the music up and felt like we were there in our house. Core memories made. Thanks, Justin. Yeah. And definitely make sure that you would go back and watch the stream now that it's up. My gosh, you guys are being so generous. Thank you. Trish Rubendahl, $10 to help with the joy you bring me so often. Please know you're helping and touching people who can't get to Disney that often. Thank you so much. Trish, thank you. Herbie Hancock's considered electronic. I love it. Gotta love some Herbie Hancock though.
How many here?
I'm by myself. Can I get row 6? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Row 2, please.
That way I don't have to mess up everybody. Okay, here we go. Cool. That way I can show everything and not be in anybody's eyes. It's been a rough 6 months. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry. So you're saying he's been sick for a while. Well, very sorry about that. Not easy for sure. Michael LeBron, 12 days of Christmas. When did you take your tree down? Michael, we actually take ours down earlier, especially because we have a new dog. So anyway, yeah. But I know a lot of people who do leave them up till today, so that's cool. Enjoy, guys.
A little bit of some more elements going on, man. I was trying to be high than I was, not gonna lie. I like that. Blue one's not enough. There's some blue too. Some blue on white maybe. I may get to that one, right? I like the color, blue and red and black. I don't see quite representative red. Blue and gray and black. A lot of black.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you
up and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Don't be cheeky.
Where is Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bill rat?
Send him to Davy Jones. It's no rope they want.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the local Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it'll be what's got the
Can't you reach any further, you stuff-wing bilge rat?
Really bad eggs drink up me. So, drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all.
Well, come back, pirates. Collect all your treasure and watch your step.
All right.
The
So
sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
love that reference to the movie. So DJ says Says wish there was smell-o-vision. Yeah, he was also saying Jenna. I know Jenna told me she did this. She reposted on our Instagram. She reposted his link to download. I guess there's a way to download his mix for free, which is really cool. His New Year's Eve mix. I mean, so I need to go look at that link myself. I hadn't seen it. I know she told me she did, but I hadn't had time to look. So, you guys want to check that out? If you follow us on Instagram, I believe we must have shared it on our story. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That'd be cool. I need to listen to it. I can listen to it in my car or something. Let me see if I can find it. We'll pull up our Instagram. Jenna's the Instagram guru, so to speak. We're going to find our story here. Oh, this is showing like somebody was sending us like a recording from their TV. Oh, here it is right here. Says DJ E_NO. Listen now, Epcot New Year's Eve mixes. So there you go. Let me see if I can pull up that story, his story. Oh yeah. So anyway, okay, let me just go to his story and pull it up. Right here, this one right here. So yeah, there you go. It's on SoundCloud. That's so super awesome. Is that a screenshot from the stream? I love it if it is. That's so awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. And it's up. He's got our live stream replay reposted. That's so cool. Anyway, either way. Oh, hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm trying to say hello to you forever.
Oh, awesome.
Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, you too. What's your name?
Jonathan. E-Ticket Channel.
E-Ticket Channel. Very cool. I like it. I like your.
I'm always like one land away from you.
Oh, okay. I love your shirt there. That's pretty cool.
Thanks very much.
Have fun.
Meet you, man. Take care.
So, I guess apparently, hi, how are you?
How's it going?
Good. Yeah, pretty good. How about you guys? What's that? Yeah, let's see how many rides we can do in the next half hour. Have a good night, guys. So, okay, so DJ's saying that China's EDM Big Room, Italy is Euro House, UK has 3 different DJs, one playing Latin, one playing throwback, and I think the other's 80s. And when I go to Japan, I play whatever I want. Because I think you did Japan last year, right? That's cool that you get to play whatever you want in Japan. I like that. I like that idea of being more... I like that idea of it being more open and you can just play like... You can play your mix, man. That's so cool. This year, my wife and I got to meet up with you guys at the park. Absolutely. It'd be cool to meet you in person for sure. I mean, like, you know, obviously we saw you, you know, doing your thing, but you were a little busy. So that's so cool. Oh, there's E-Ticket Channel. Yeah, go check him out too. Spread the love, guys. Love it. But yeah, I got to check out that mix on SoundCloud. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you guys did that. Like, I didn't know DJs shared their mixes like that. That is really super cool. Probably like an online portfolio too, right? Like if when you're getting hired for another gig, you can just be like, hey, here's my mix, and they can kind of look see your work. That's pretty cool. Honda's down to 20 now. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Somebody requested Pooh. We could do Winnie the Pooh. I can't do, well, Space is down anyways, because I can't do Space right now because I don't have my chest mount for the phone. Big Thunder's still 30, so I guess we're not going to get to do that one. I want to do People Mover. Maybe we can do Winnie the Pooh and Fins tonight with People Mover. Jungle Cruise is still pretty long. Is it still Jingle Cruise? Yeah, you gotta check it out, guys. Houston's still beating Indy. Let's go look, though. Let's go look at Jingle Cruise. Because, I mean, I get, like, maybe one of the last times to ride it. It's just nighttime. It's not as fun, but... Let me check it out. Hey, Maleficent. Otherwise, maybe we can do Pooh and then People Mover. I got to do it one more time. Because I just, you know... Like, I need it. Because I'm weird. But I'm not that weird. Let's see. It doesn't really look like 30 minutes. Let's just look inside there. Maybe we can do this and then People Mover. It looks like a walk-on. Am I missing something, or they just didn't update the times? All right, well, as long as we can get on TTA after this, I'm happy. Let's just see what happens. It's about a 10-minute ride. What? Okay, no, that's actually a walk-on. Okay, well, there you go. Dole Whip flights. I have not tried that yet. Hashtag not 30. Wow. Okay. All right, let me fix it here real quick. I'm gonna change the. Yeah, like 30 seconds. I know we're gonna be on the next boat here. All right, be right back, guys. I'm just gonna switch to a different connection real quick, and we're back. Yep, that was a quick one. I think I did it pretty fast that time. Why not? We're saying goodbye to Christmas. It's the 12th day of Christmas. So let's do this. I also want a coconut. Just one?
Use the handles, how many? 6.
Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handles for me, friends. Come on in. Come on in. Looks like we're loading in our last few victims here tonight. I'm sorry. Visitors here with us. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handles for me, princess. Watch your head, watch your step. Thank you so much for sitting in the doorway. It's going to help keep the water out.
That was awesome.
I'm kidding.
I'm glad I didn't trust the wait time.
Nothing keeps the water out. All right, friends, please remain fully seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise those children.
Yeah, exactly, guys. So cool.
Clear. Clear out of here. All over you.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
Raise it high in the sky and wave for all the beautiful, beautiful people on top. Now, don't do this. Wave for the ugly ones, too. Like this. Oh, you'll never see them ever again. No, but you probably never saw them before, so, like, totally fine. Well, welcome everyone to the world famous Jingle Cruise, where we are
I got the whole back of the boat to myself here.
around the world. My name is Skipper Maddie, and tonight I'm going to be your skipper guide, your hippo wrestler, your reindeer wrangler, your tree trimmer, and if you all do not laugh at my jokes here tonight, your swimming instructor. That's so exciting. Does anyone else here know how to swim? Raise your hand if you know how to swim. Beautiful. Take a good look around. There's your life rafts here tonight. Way more than my last book. So we're off to a fantastic start for our 3-hour tour through the jungle. Who's excited? I know I am. That journey begins here in the Amazon rainforest on the Amazon River. And over here on your left, we're going to have inspiration balls. And now, you may be wondering, why is it called inspiration balls? And well, I'll tell you. The longer and longer you stare at it, the more and more it inspires. And the biggest of bridges to go caroling. Yeah, true fact. Everyone say wow. Everyone say wow. Everyone say la 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 la. See, I told you it works every single time. But we're now leaving the Amazon River, headed out to the get it, because there's like canoes over there, so canoe. Let's have a good fun. That's actually really rude though. They spent so much time on their gift this year. Okay, let's get right over here. I got them this old tree, and I wrapped it up all nicely, put a boa on top. What in the jingle? Oh no. It looks like this family of gorillas has overtaken this camp. And look at how irresponsible they're being tonight. They left the lights on in the truck. They must be on the monkey wrench in their stocking this year or something. But okay, we're going to move along onto the most longest river, the Nile. So we're 4,000 miles long, and it goes under Nile. In Nile. In Nile. And if you don't believe me, you are in disbelief. Awkward, that's right. Take it off, take it off. I'm so very fond of you. Over here on your left, though, we're going to have an African bull elephant. Did you know that elephants are actually the best memory out of all of the animals in the jungle? Yeah, true fact. So over here on your right, you'll see nothing. Because our second elephant forgot to come to work today, which is so surprising. Because did you know that elephants are actually the best memory out of all of the animals in the jungle? Man, I really wish I had the memory of an elephant. I think it might help me with mine. I forgot. Anyway, we're now on our African belt, tons of wildlife. We have some long-neck reindeer right over there. We have some stripy reindeer all the way over there in the back. You know, I honestly have no idea what those other ones are called. They must be the new reindeer. And look, that family of lions is protecting that sleepy, stripy reindeer. How nice. Aww, that sleepy, stripy reindeer must be dead. Tired. Dead, tired. Everyone be really, really quiet so we can let him rest in peace. Sis, let him rest in peace.
say goodnight to DJ Eno and good luck tomorrow. We made it out of the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Oh wait, sorry. We're like out of the jungle. That was good. That's interesting. I didn't know they didn't know they roped off the boats. All right. Well, what my parents said to me was 18. Yeah, get out. Oh, I'm sorry. Please get out. Okay. We might be able to do Winnie the Pooh and People Mover. We'll see. We'd have to kind of kick it into gear though. Or we might just do People Mover. We'll see. We've done pretty much everything else. Not everything. We're probably not going to get Peter Pan or Thunder, but we did pretty good tonight. I didn't think we were going to get Jingle Cruise. That was cool since it's the last time for the season. Jingle. Oh, we're laggy. And I think it's back. All right, stay tuned. I'm switching to our regular connection here because that one's is not good. Be back. And we're back. That was quick, wasn't it? I could get Thunder. Yep, I know, but I'd rather ride TTA, so. Because I like it. Yep, I could get Thunder, but I'd rather have TTA. Because I like it a lot. We didn't ride TTR on our last trip because of you. We're like, this is a must ride next time. Absolutely it is. And I know I ride it a lot, but it just makes me happy. And you should do things in life that make you happy. Like Olaf says, it makes me happy to be happy.
Take a picture, man. Take a picture.
Good shot of the castle there. Okay, yeah, it's like a ghost town around here, as predicted. We'll at least walk by the Winnie the Pooh and see if we can get it. We only need to get to. The problem is Big Thunder's 30, or I would have thought about it, but it might not actually be at 30. We don't know, but I don't have time to walk over there. But Winnie the Pooh says 15, so it's probably a walk-on, so we'll see. Stay tuned. Oh, that music's coming in nice and clear. Don't get any ideas, YouTube. That's where we got our community guidelines warning for having that music on a Main Street loop thing that we were streaming. We learned our lesson. So beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. The best part about it is it's still nice and warm. My goodness. I mean, what is it? 60, 65. Really warm. And there's no wind either. That's the one thing. It can be like 60 degrees and windy and it's really cold, but because it's not windy, it's perfect. Butch says TTA is my favorite ride. You are very smart. No, just kidding. Everybody's allowed to have their own favorite ride, but I think because you like TTA, you must be very smart. Yeah, it's pretty warm for January at night for sure. January, you know, in Florida, we can get down into the. I mean, in January we can get down into the 20s sometimes. Not often, but January was when we hit the all-time lowest temperature that I've seen when I was here was 19 degrees, and we hit that in January. At least in my car, we hit that. It wasn't an official weather thing. That was one of those where you're driving your car through the woods, and it just gets colder in the woods a lot of times. It looks like a walk-on, I think. Let me see. We should be able to get it. It's a short ride. See if we can do it. I also like to live dangerously. It's gonna be tough. Oh no, it's like almost a walk-on. Sorry, Josh, Danger Powers, because Danger is my middle name. Should make it. Gonna be tight. TTA is not far from here though. So it should be good. The ride's only about 3 minutes, so should be fine to get on it in the next couple minutes, as long as it doesn't break down. But if it does, oh well. We did ride it once. I feel like only Josh can make 2 rides in 10 minutes. I feel like I'd never be able to accomplish this. Well, there's a lot of luck to it too. I mean, if something happens with the ride, you know, it doesn't work. But we'll see. Then I gotta make it to Starbucks by 11:30 to get my cookie. I will see. Gonna be close. Stay tuned. Also hit the like if you haven't already done so. Oh, and I think we got 2 more sponsors to talk about. David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV once sent you. We also have Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. So check that out if you want to learn how all of your favorite rides were created. We got our sponsors done here. Yeah, it's going to be close. We got a lot of smaller groups here. That's all right. We tried. E-Ticket channel. Yeah, for sure. Good to see you. Here we go. Now we're moving.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best.
One. She told me 2, so you guys are probably 1.
Makes sense.
Sure. Head down next weekend after next. Hope we'll randomly run into you. Yeah, Dan, for sure. Me too. I think we still can do it. We still can do it. We'll see. It'll be close. This ride loads really slow. That's the only problem. We'll see. Yeah, David's like, why am I anxious?
twin traded places with mystery.
Baby,
If you ask me, he'll never reach that cave.
Honey! Oh dear! Anyone touch me, Roo?
If you ask me, he'll never reach that
My Aunt Clara went to visit her cousin. Hunter! Come dance with me. Dancing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Hunter! Follow me. Right this way. I'll bounce right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and weevils. They steal honey. Steal honey. Bounce right out of the ride.
heffalumps and weevils steal honey.
Guys, got a little log jam at the unload there, but we're good. Okay. 3 minutes, maybe. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Hey. All right, here we go. Maybe. I don't know. It's further than I thought. No, just kidding. We'll see if we can make it. 2 minutes. We gotta get it. I'm the only person at this place that run for People Mover.
I'm horrified. You're guiding aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. My stars, there ever lots to see.
Made it. Like literally. Closed it behind me. Oh, you're good. Yeah, real fast.
Lightning
Always.
fast, I'm pressed.
That's all right. I made it. Everybody say hi to John.
Oh, hi. I was trying to say you a spot. I don't know
Oh,
if
no.
you saw in the chat. You are fast.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
Okay. I'm glad you made it.
No, I have to make it through the. I appreciate it. But I have to make it until they close it, no matter if you save it or not.
I know.
But I appreciate it though.
I was happy.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Hey, you know.
Awesome.
You need your own car, right? I can go behind you?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't want to mess up.
No, you go in front of me.
Oh, okay, in front. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess up the street.
Not messing up anything. Nope, you're fine. All right. I don't know. I think it's closed now. I might be the last one on it. That's why I said it might be cool.
They were telling me, oh, it's coming out this way.
Whew. Where's the rest of your crew?
Oh, okay. Wife went back to the hotel in the bus.
Yeah.
And then my daughter, she's stressing about she's leaving tomorrow, a cellulite, what is it, facing with her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
You know, because he's a snake.
Oh, okay.
So I'm left solo.
That's all right.
I mean, it's okay to go solo.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Actually, it's actually fun. I watched the France movie twice. The crew would never go for it.
Oh, yeah. Yep, same. Most people don't like running as much as I do. I would not have.
I thought you were not going to make it.
I didn't think so either. Yep. It's my favorite ride. I get to be the last one on it. That's pretty cool.
You get to be the last one.
Yay!
And then you're going to be in the last car too.
Right here?
Watch your step.
Perfect. Whoop, whoop. Last one, guys. Yeah, there was a family that had left something on the ride at Pooh, and so they had to go back and get it, which happens. But yeah, that slowed us down a little bit, but wouldn't have made it if I hadn't run. All right, there we go.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
And
permanezca sentado y
wasn't
manténgase
unsafe or anything because there was literally nobody on the street there at all.
y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a...
Attention other people mover, please stay seated for all the fire. Thank you.
On right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actually the stars. Those are the owners sold.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Please stay seated while power up. Once again, please stay seated.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Term. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please
To
keep
your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
There we go, guys. We closed down the people mover. That's pretty cool. Have a good night. There you go. The last one on the ride. That's the first time I've ever done that, I think. Yeah, I don't have to run to Starbucks. That'll be good. Ooh. I feel pretty good. I probably should be in a little better shape, but I'm not huffing and puffing too bad. Hit the like, guys. We're almost as many people like this as watching, so that's pretty cool. That doesn't always happen. All right. Hi. How's it going? What you got? Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was my boyfriend's birthday a couple days ago.
So how'd they do that?
Picture. Me live in a picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it's really good. You guys, we need a silhouette.
So do they
It's a cool gift. So
let's see if we can see the resemblance. That's cool. That's very cool. So that's why I was wondering, like, if you have to like make a picture of yourselves both facing that same way, or okay.
I had a picture where we happen to be sitting down and like facing each other so they can get the height.
Yeah.
So that helped get the height.
Because they have to get you from the side. Okay, that's cool.
I mean, it's awesome. Like, I wasn't sure.
Look at her sweater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, I've seen those at the Vault store. I never got one though.
Yeah.
She got it at the what is it for the
past
boys?
conventions. But yeah, like the guy did an awesome job. He was.
Oh yeah. So it's actually like hand drawn.
Yes, they cut it. They cut it with.
Oh,
scissors.
cut. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, for the unartistically inclined, that's me. Well, no I can do the music, not the visual stuff. Yeah, I'm just.
You got down and dirty on that sax.
Well, you know, I play once a year, so.
Okay, that was good.
I did practice more this year though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you did good. That was.
Oh, thanks. It was fun. Like I said, I try and be better every year because I just don't have a lot of time to practice, but it's fun. By the way, before I forget, Dan Ray with the $5 super chat. He said that was my bonus for running. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it.
Oh, to get all the way here.
From Winnie the Pooh.
Trying to sell the people. Oh, Josh is going to be here.
Oh, they're not gonna. I appreciate it. No, they're not gonna leave it open. But I was the last one on, so that was fun.
I said, Josh, you made it. I mean, you must have fast.
Well, there was nobody on the sidewalk, so I was able to kind of go. But I almost didn't make it because on Pooh, it was a family who was getting off and they had left something on the ride, so they had to go back and get it. Well, it's fine. It happens. But like I've done it before too. I've left my umbrella. Yep. I've left stuff all the time. But then I was like, no, we're not gonna make it. We made it though.
I really didn't think you were.
Oh, the guy. Dan says the guy uses scissors. That's cool for the silhouette.
It's really impressive.
Wow.
I wish you were there to see it. It was so cool.
I was watching them to another, but I wanted to see Josh. I wanted to say hi.
Oh, for sure. Well, I'm heading for Starbucks, so you guys are welcome to walk with me. We got 15 minutes, so I don't have to run this time.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get my cookie.
Yeah, me and her, we like to linger.
Marathon people.
That's it. I was doing my own in the park marathon. Somebody said I should go with the marathon. I was like, yeah, I can only keep that up from Pooh to TTA though. That's not nearly.
Josh, I said, oh my gosh, she really made it.
Well, and part of it is too, it's surprising for a lot of people because the stream is 30 to 45 seconds behind. So the people on the stream, they're thinking I'm almost a minute behind where I actually am.
Yeah.
So in real time, I'm about at least 30 seconds ahead of where everybody thinks I am. So that gives, it's still only 30 seconds though. Probably the best one was when I went from TTA to Splash Mountain last year when it was open.
Yeah.
And I think I did actually make that in 3 minutes.
Wow. From all the way to Splash Mountain?
Yeah, it was. But now that one, I felt my out of shapeness because I was really sucking wind at the end of that one. I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, sorry. That's not good. Yeah, either way, super fun. Well, thanks for staying with us, guys. Now we have more likes than people watching. That's a good thing. Yeah, the DJ from Japan was on the stream earlier. He's going to be DJing the marathon tomorrow, so that's pretty fun. So, if you guys missed that, go ahead and rewind because that was super fun. So you guys weren't here for New Year's, right?
No.
Yeah. There was a DJ in Japan. He watches us, and so he came in the stream earlier, and our New Year's stream got taken down, and overnight they put it back up. So it must have been YouTube magic because it was 64 copyright blocks.
Wow.
And I was trying to figure out how to edit out 64 things, and I'm like, it was just making my brain hurt to even think about doing that many edits. And so just overnight, Jenna texted me. It was like, the stream's back. I was like, how? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I don't even want to know. Just that was good. So I was glad because it was our most viewed stream ever, and I was really sad that nobody could watch it but us. So, but
it was live though, right? I mean,
it was live. Yeah. Well, people watched it live, but then after the fact,
I was in Mexico, for example. I didn't
was
get
blocked.
To see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully we won't have that problem anymore. I think it was a glitch because all the songs that were on there, they were like songs that should have been okay for just a regular claim and not just a block, and was like crazy.
Yeah, we were here.
We were on your Pirates boat. That's awesome.
2019.
Okay.
To come in.
I feel like that's really fun for the New Year's.
Oh yeah.
DJs and lights.
Super fun.
Yeah, we
We had a silent disco when we were.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh. Yeah, they do at the UK. They have 3 different DJs now. You can pick your channel.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys. Were you guys the ones? Cliff was the one in front of us on the boat. Said I had quite a camera. Yeah, it's just a phone and a gimbal. Nothing too fancy. I mean, it's a really nice phone. Make sure we get out of the picture. Yep, there we go. We're good. No, not you. I was making sure I didn't get out of those their picture. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm always in somebody's picture, I feel like. No, I'm not worried about somebody being in my picture. I'm just worried about walking in front of somebody else's. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the mix from the DJ in China, he posted it on Instagram. So if you go onto our Instagram, Jenna shared it, and so you can go onto his SoundCloud and download the whole mix apparently. So I'm gonna have to do that because, like I said, he dropped a beat in September, and that was just cool. I never heard September as a remix. That was pretty neat. Hey Lawrence, how are you, Dispod Lawrence? Good to see you. So you guys heading out, or are you?
I don't know, might linger a little bit. But
Yeah.
Pretty
Last
soon.
night, so maybe.
Oh yeah, take your time, and then you're going back overseas, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to flight leaves 5, so I think we're gonna come here tomorrow. We have a pass.
Oh, your flight leaves 5 p.m. Not a.m. Okay, you're not running the race. Well, that's good.
All right, Joshua.
Yeah.
It's great to see you.
You too. You guys.
I was supposed to. Remember Suman, that guy that on December 23rd?
Yes.
Oh, he wanted me to tell you hi.
Hi. He lives
He lives
here in the area.
He told me he lives in Celebration.
Celebration, yep.
Yeah, he wanted to say hi.
Well, that's awesome.
So I did my part.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, all right.
Well, you guys be safe. Enjoy maybe your last day tomorrow.
I'll see you soon. I'm
Yep.
not sure when. But
Oh, for sure. Yeah, probably in a couple weeks. and Jess, have a good time overseas. Enjoy the kids. Bye. Yeah, for sure. Bye. All right, guys. Let me see here. Let's switch my connection down so we don't lag. Yeah, that's not too bad right now. We made it. And then we got to take our time walking through Main Street because we got to enjoy the decorations one last time, and then we out. My son, I was impressed. My son should have stopped to say hi. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always like to say hi. That's great news, although I was looking forward to taking Google the task for copyright. Yeah, David, it was really great. Very, very happy that happened. But yes, I know. I was ready too. Like, seriously. They were not wanting to get it right on those claims. It looks like they fixed it. Probably not shopping. No, I gotta get moving. I gotta get home so I can get to bed and so I can get up tomorrow and enjoy my last vacation day with family. Hey, I made it. 9 minutes to go. I said 9 minutes to go. I made it. Well, I think you're next.
What's that?
Are you? Tammy's ordering. Okay. Okay, good. Awesome. Yeah, I made it to a People Mover with 1 minute, or well, like 30 seconds left. So that was cool. Yeah, it was fun. What's that? I know it was like really nice. Not a lot of people. Jungle Cruise said 30, and it was a walk-on earlier for Jungle Cruise. That was pretty cool. Oh, good. Glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, we did too. We had a good night.
Was your signal going all over the place a little bit? I was switching back and forth between both cell signals.
For a certain ride or
Just walking around. No, yours wasn't?
Yeah.
Must be my phone's grumpy, I think. I don't know.
You never know.
Yeah.
Right? I'm trying to think.
I got over in Tomorrowland by Carousel, and it just got stuck on a bad signal, so I don't know. Oh, good. Okay. Must be my phone. I don't know. I feel like the last update messed it up. I don't know. All right, see ya. Impressive. Why am I sweating? David. It's vicarious. Vicarious. Oh, yeah, that is a good shirt he's got. A wonderful world of color. Love it. Let me see here. We did get a PayPal. Christopher sent a $10 PayPal. Says, thanks for the extra weekend stream, Josh. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. A little cute little cup ornament. That one's not $50. Look, I like the cups, but they should never be any more than $20. Especially since they're plastic. But they are cool. Like, they look nice. I'll give them that. I do miss when it was the regular bakery, even though it still says Main Street Bakery. I miss. The line used to run that way around the front, and then this over here was a seating area. This whole area was seating. And in fact, the seating used to be in the middle there. This part was still the jewelry store, and they've changed it so much over the years. So they've changed it so much.
Hi, how are you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Wonderful. It's going to be a Coke, something else?
Coke and then a chocolate chip cookie, please.
Chocolate chip cookie. You want that warmed up?
Yes, please.
All right. Can I have your name?
Josh.
Thank you so much, Josh. That will be $9.56.
All right. I'll do a debit card.
Go for it, my friend. Take your time.
Got it.
All right, sir. Do you receipt?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. You're going to pick it out next. Finish ready. Have a wonderful night tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tonight?
Okay. There we go. Hey, guys have fun tonight? You got to do it. Yep. Sometimes I do, but tonight I was like, nope. I ran at the end. I earned it. Yeah, I miss the old bakery. It's nice to sit for sure. It was nice to actually sit. And like I said, this whole area was seating. And at some point, like I said, the jewelry store went over to like here, and the seating was still over in where the line is. So, years ago, yeah, before it was Starbucks, they had this. For a while, the jewelry store came over further, and it was crazy because it's already still pretty big.
Yeah.
And then after that, they moved this over, and this whole area was seating. It was a lot of seating. And then even for a while, the line just wrapped around the outside wall there, and you just kind of went cafeteria style down. And then even in the inside of the line, there were tables. So yeah, we would always sit in here. We would always, we never watch it. We'd listen to Spectral Magic and eat a cookie and a Coke, That was our tradition. So, everybody say hi to Lawrence, guys.
Hey!
That's DizPod Lawrence. You see him in the chat all the time.
Good to
He's
see
also
everybody.
one of the hosts on the DizPod, and he made me pick between TTA, Pirates, and Haunted, so that was hard.
That was good. Yeah, you and Jenna got to be on.
Yeah, we got to put her on the two, but no, I was like, he said that, I was like, that's mean.
Yeah, we had a few like that. The episode Corey and I did, just I made him pick some hard ones.
Stump some people, yeah. I mean, trying to think of another really hard one. For me, Sassy, this probably wouldn't be hard for a lot of people. For me, if you said Happily Ever After, Wishes, or Fantasy in the Sky, that'd be hard. If I put Enchantment in there, most people would leave Enchantment, even though I like it. It's a good show.
Yeah.
I think you'd still have to put Wishes and Happily Ever After above it. But like with you put Fantasy in the Sky because it's classic.
Right.
That's tough. That's a tough one. What would you guys do in the chat if you had to like one, love one, like one, and leave one?
Yeah.
You got Happily Ever After, Wishes, and Fantasy in the Sky. Which one? Here's what I would do, and it would hurt me, but I would do it. I would love Happily Ever After, like Wishes, and I'd have to leave Fantasy in the Sky. Even though it's so good, Wishes has more of an emotional connection, I feel like.
See, I have to go back and watch Wishes.
Yeah.
And for us,
Hey, Mara.
we started coming when Enchantment, we started coming in 2020, so we didn't get to see anything.
Yeah.
And then the first show we saw was Enchantment.
So you never saw Wishes?
No. Now I saw Fantasy in the Sky, years ago, but I don't remember.
Well, yeah, and they play it over New Year's too, so yeah. Somebody said buy Wishes, Happily Ever After forever. Okay, love Wishes, like Happily Ever After. Okay. Yep. I think a lot of people are going to pick Happily Ever After or Wishes as their number one, but still. Fantasy in the Sky is still good, old school Disney.
Right.
It's a short show too. It's like 9 minutes. Yeah. So now some people still say Wishes number one. I can't fault them for that. I like it. Yeah, it's an action-packed 9 minutes. I need a cookie and a Coke shirt. I really do. Happily Ever After, love. Fantasy in the Sky, like. Wishes is gone. Ooh, wow. Okay. Nice. It's tough. I mean, it's easy to pick Happily Ever After as a favorite or Wishes, but yeah, just like how do you choose? I don't know. My answer is the same.
We have another version of that called This or That.
Oh, This or That.
Between two.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe we'll do that with you and Jenna one.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
This or That. Which is just sentimental. It's a fireworks show the first time I ever took the boys to Disneyland. Okay, cool. Yeah, my wife's favorite is Wishes too. Because she was all like, I don't know, fireworks, what's the big deal? I don't know.
Right.
And we watched Wishes, and I remember we watched it right in front of the Crystal Palace. Which was, we just randomly found a spot there, and didn't have to worry about signal or streaming or anything at the time, and we just watched, and she was like, okay, that was amazing. That last chorus, if you watch the show we watch a replay of the show, the last chorus, and they have the children's choir singing Starlight, Star Bright, and it's like the fireworks get really big, and it's like that to me is probably as good as When Tank Flies. Like it's such a moment, it's really good. So yeah.
Well, that's my brother Nick. So he was He's been here, he's seen Happily Ever After, but he never catches it on Main Street. He finally saw it on Main Street with the projections on the buildings and everything. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't miss my cookie up here. It's been a little while, man. They must be pretty busy.
Yeah, they're slammed. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Probably see you on the next podcast.
All right.
That was a good show, by the way, when you was on it, the podcast.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. It was fun. What? Oh, nice to meet you. What's your name? Nick. Very cool. You guys from the same area then?
I'm from New York.
Oh, you're from New York. Okay, but you guys just met down here.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. No, it's fun. I felt bad because Lawrence didn't get to talk much, but he said I knew with the two streamers I wouldn't get to say much. And no, he does a really good job. So professional, you know, and everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I remember I met you guys when you was in Italy at the party.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And I don't know how long you guys were there, but it was getting real crazy. It was getting crazy.
Well, yeah.
Still crazy though.
Always crazy at New Year's Eve. You gotta always say that, you know, it's a different Epcot that night.
Yes.
But actually, honestly, from what I saw, like yeah, people were were crazy, but it was under control crazy. I felt like it wasn't like it wasn't like I felt like it was unsafe in any way. You know, if you would go to some places or something, you know, like I'm too old to go to a club. I feel like, and I'm like, I feel like that would be like out of control chaos.
Right. Exactly.
So, but anyway.
That was good. This is my first time having spending Christmas after Christmas.
Oh, that's mine.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, it's called me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Did you call Josh?
Yes.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you very much. No, just the cookie. I won't take somebody's Mickey cinnamon roll. Oh, did they? Well, that's all right. It's somebody else's. That's cool. Get a free cinnamon roll, right?
Hey.
No, that belongs to somebody. I wouldn't deprive a person of their cinnamon roll. It's nice to meet you, Nick.
All right, Josh. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed your trip.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Long time no see. You too. Awesome. Yeah. I'm going to go enjoy this cookie. Hey, how are you? Good. All right. Here we go.
Have a good evening.
You too. All right. Enjoy the decorations one more time, and then we're going to wrap this thing up.
Absolutely. One last time.
I wasn't going to come, but I was like, you know what? I could hang on Main Street with the Christmas music one more time. I think we could do that.
Any day.
So,
I love Christmas so much.
I do too. I was like,
And Jingle Cruise ends Monday, so.
yeah, I'm glad I got on it one more time.
Yeah.
A guy, somebody said, oh, I wish it would Snope. I was like, no, I think they stopped that on New Year's Eve, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Snope would still be nice, wouldn't it?
But that's all right. We'll get it next year.
Yeah.
We'll see you a little later.
All right, take care.
All right, guys, let's enjoy a relaxing Main Street stroll. Thanks for staying with me. I know it's late. Even without the Snope, there is no place in the world like Main Street at Christmas. Not that I've been everywhere in the world, but, you know, it's pretty awesome. Christy, the cookies are slightly different. It's probably not a difference a lot of people would notice. Oh, that's a cute picture. I want to show somebody else's kid, but she's got a Bluey and a Bingo doll from Bluey. I couldn't think of Bingo. I couldn't think of Bluey's sister's name. Bingo. I love Bluey. What a fun show. Liam likes it too. Kids shows, not just for kids. Yep, Emporium's still open. All the shops are open 1 hour after closing. So since closing was 11, these shops will be open until midnight. And then they close them to try and, just get everybody cleared out. And then the last guest, they start doing the sweep at about 75 to 90 minutes after close. So by 12:30, everybody will be out of here. And it's a hard close at that point. They will start asking people to leave at some point. You want to send me for some real snow, Imara? Tens of thousands, yep. All right. I think part of it really, like, I know it's weird to say this, and maybe not that weird, but part of it, besides the beautiful decorations, is this music. It's literally like a fantasy of Christmas. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like Christmas in a fantasy world. The orchestra music just really, really adds to the whole thing. Oh wait, I need to like crank it up, man. There we go. Full quality. All the runners will be streaming through in about 6 hours. Yeah, they've got a very limited time to clean things up tonight. But I'm sure they've got a plan. The awesome grounds crew here probably has a plan. I do remember the analog arcade, like they call it the penny arcade. It was they had all kinds of different things there. Yep, I do remember that. It was right on the right-hand side of Main Street somewhere before the Emporium got bigger. Oh, that's awesome, Nanny Pooh Bear. Powder Ridge. Wow, that sounds fun. Here, I'll get over here and I can show the train and stuff without getting in somebody's picture. So, the music's available on YouTube. Yep, it sure is. The baseball game where you had a bat and had to hit the balls. Oh, I don't really remember that too much. I remember the penny arcade stuff a little bit more, and just the moving picture things. They have some of those little machines. They have a couple of them up on the train station, and then they have a couple of them at the boardwalk. Love that they have the toy soldiers out and everything here. The one nice thing about season coming to an end, if there is a nice thing about it, is that now with this 4-month stretch from August to December over, there are no more restricted nights at Magic Kingdom anymore, unless there's like a special event. But there's no more like regular special parties here for a while. There's after hours, but they don't start till like 10, so you still have a long time here. So that's nice, is that you're not trying to you're not trying to plan around Magic Kingdom closing early at 6 o'clock all the time. So that'll be nice. So I'm thinking it probably won't go down tonight. They don't have enough time tonight, I wouldn't think. I bet it'll go down, not tonight. I bet it'll go down Sunday night, is what I meant to say. Yep. I bet it'll go down Sunday night. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. Oh, that's awesome, Robert. Yep, still live. We're about to go off, though. Just wanted to enjoy a couple more minutes on Main Street. Oh, yeah, this music does sound like a music box. Yeah, the Christmas tree will be there tomorrow. So, yeah, they won't take it down tonight. There was not time anyway. Like I said, they're going to be running through here in about 5 or 6 hours. So, 6 hours, I guess. But either way, yeah. So, they will probably, though, Sunday night, will probably take it down. Maybe Monday night, we'll see. And they might do it in stages, too. Sometimes they've gotten to the point where they don't feel like they have to take it down all in one night, which is good. Oh, Willie, and I'm thankful for you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing night. I will see you guys on Tranquil Tuesday. Obviously, we won't be at Magic Kingdom for that. Probably be at Epcot just because it's my favorite for that, but we'll go to some other parks eventually. One last look at Scary Doll. Some people are freaked out by those Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls just because of all the creepy doll stories. But we're here to enjoy Christmas, not talk about creepy dolls, right? All right, let's look at the windows one more time. Oh, thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Thanks, Allie. Yes, very special family. Yeah, thank you, Moppers, too. Thanks, Rita. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Kathy. One thing, too, guys. Looking forward to being able to edit some more videos. That big IBM ThinkPad restoration will be coming up on Retro TV One Tech. It'll probably be in 2 parts, but yeah, it's going to be one of my favorite things ever. I'm really, really just super happy that it turned out so well. And I don't mind spoiling it. Like you need to see the process that I went through to restore this thing. Even David hasn't seen the whole thing. He's seen a lot of pictures of it in pieces, but it did manage to get it back together in one piece. Hey, Mr. K. Small. That was a good dose of magic, yes. Bob Cratchit. Nephew Fred. I love how they use the word jackanapes. What a word. Bob's going to be on Wednesday. Nice. Will you be here on Wednesday? Is that what you were saying? Oh, there's a reflection. It's a little darker in that one.
It's a Christmas Carol, huh?
Oh, the Hambo music is nice. Fezziwig. I love how in the Muppets when it says Fezziwig and Mom.
Do you know who else is a Christmas
There's Mr. Toad back there. There's the nephews. So much detail in all those scenes. For Christmas, you can count on me. Willie the Giant. I love how Scrooge is shaking the whole time. And we also have lots of other stuff coming up too. I'm gonna have more videos on this channel, maybe some resort tours and stuff like that. Gonna redo some of the resort tours and everything. So yeah, why you, Ebenezer, the richest man in the cemetery? Oh, interesting. A Chicago style brick. I didn't know that. Yeah, the yellow brick here is so cool. And this is the only building, I believe the only building that has it. And there's Tiny Tim right there. It said Tiny Tim most of all, and God bless us, everyone. Oh, that's awesome, Bob. I just love the Cratchit house. It's just so perfect. Exactly as in the movie. Remember the song that plays here? Joy to the children far and near, what a lovely time of year. And Jenna pointed this out. I'd never seen the goofy door knocker there, Marley. Oh my goodness. We don't want to say goodbye to it, but we also know it'll be back. Christmas in the Kingdom. My teenage kids got tape recorders for Christmas. Oh wow, that's fun. They still make those? Or were they like refurbished ones or something? Hey Pixelator, Maleficent Beastie, Carol. Yep, it's so good. I know. I do have to get going, guys. I wish we could keep celebrating too, but I do have to keep going, or get going, keep going, because I need to be ready to get up tomorrow morning. So it's been awesome to be with you guys tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks to all of our channel members. Thanks to all of our awesome sponsors. Thanks to everybody for supporting this channel. I did forget to do, by the way, the Patreon walkout last night. I will do it tonight on the way out, so definitely stay tuned for that. If you're a Patreon member, you can join for as little as $1 on patreon.com/resorttv1 if you want. But you can join for as little as $1, and we do these little wonderful walkouts. We haven't done as much during the holidays, but we'll pick them back up. Yeah, so definitely check that out, or YouTube membership, it's all fun too, or just watch and enjoy. Shares out all the things. So yeah, definitely. Oh, you're good. Definitely appreciate you guys just being here. Appreciate all the moppers for mopping and keeping the streams. Hello. Keeping the streams family friendly and all that. So, yeah. So thanks for being here, everybody. Oh, Matt, no worries. You can always watch the replay. And go watch the replay of New Year's. Ooh, look, there's like nobody in front of me hardly. There's like a giant empty space on the street. Francesca, happy birthday. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Kathy. Thank you so much. Thanks, Roman Alessandro. Thanks, Give You Magic. Thanks, Chris. All right. Selfie it up here. Yeah. So, again, check out all the awesome sponsors. Me and my Epcot shirt on Christmas. You know, why not? But we'll say goodbye to Christmas here from the Magic Kingdom. Unless Jenna sees it on Monday. You never know. But definitely stay tuned for all the streams coming up. It's going to be an amazing 2024. And, you know, like I said, we're just glad for this awesome community. I think this community touches people in ways that a lot of people that don't maybe get this streaming thing, don't understand why we do this, or maybe don't even understand why people like Disney so much. Like all the things, right? We understand. We all get it. They might not even understand why would somebody want to watch a live stream. Why would somebody want to do that? Like the guy talks too much, whatever. I think people that are here, you guys really understand. It's a community. It's special, and I'm glad you guys all get that because we're very, just very, I don't know, just very appreciative, very thankful. So yeah, family friendly as opposed to not family friendly, I think is the other one, Otis. But yeah, welcome in. So yeah, just moppers keep the chat family friendly. So anything that is inappropriate, they take out. So that's what they do, and they do a great job at it. So hopefully that makes sense. Hey Kimberly, hey Scott, hey James, I bought the shirt. Oh, that's awesome, James. It's a great shirt. Thanks Corey, thanks UNC, appreciate it. And yeah, Merry Christmas everybody for one more time, and Happy New Year on the 12th day of Christmas. We gave you a stream. So all right everybody, we will see you next time. It'll be Tuesday. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you.